What's up, YouTube? Alright, got you guys up and running. Today we're going to pay attention to TTCM, CMGO. There's news out on CMGO today. We can expect to go over one, finally get out of negative territory. So we're looking at TTCM, DCLR, and AXA. DLCR and AXA. These three stocks should rip this week. Okay, so remember, I'm not in DLCR, but we have a lot of traders that are. We're watching it. There's a lot of news, a lot of information, a lot of good traders in here. So with the news that came out and all the information that we found out over the weekend, I wouldn't be surprised if she soars to over a penny. But keep an eye on her. I'm not saying she's going to go over a penny today, but she has a lot of potential based on what we see. I remember AXA, we found her at 3/10, and now today she's at 3 or 4/10, something like that, just maybe under 4/10. Today she's trading under 2 cents, okay? And it looks like she's going to try to rip with financials and other news pending coming out. It's a lot, downside is gone. We broke that 1.5 resistance that we've been battling, and you see what happened after that, right? Okay, so we're gonna, and there's also TTCM. Look, TTCM looked like shit, right? She looked like shit, but she's fighting the tape. So there's a possibility that she's gonna rip and continue heading higher. So we got to keep our eyes on her, even though she looks shady around these areas, even right here. But what she was doing and what she did on Friday, this looked no good. But what she did on Friday, she's showing that buyers are fighting the tape, similar to AXA, right? We were fighting the tape to break those 1.5s. TTCM traders are doing the same thing. They're trying to fight the tape and break through those fours. They break through those fours, upside is there. Whoever's in this, kudos to you, but you got to be patient and wait for them to break those fours. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put AXA on the bottom and DLCR on top of here, and we'll keep AXA down here because we have a lot writing on AXA. And what I'm going to do is with AXA is, there you go. Obviously I have a 911 print for at the open, trying to hit over 2 cents. You see 0.0215. I want to make these shorts sweat, so that's what I'm going to do. But I'm going to mute my mic here. We have about 10 minutes before the market opens. I'll be back before then. A lot of stocks looks like it's shaping up. Remember, actually, we've been watching this for quite a while. I've been fighting the tape for about a month. Financials news and everything came out, is coming out. We had information from AXA management stating that they're hoping everything will be finalized today. Remember, there's other press releases moving forward prior to financials, so we might see back-to-back press releases, then financials, or maybe we'll see financials and back-to-back press releases. Let's see what happens. All right, I'm gonna mute my mic. This should be an exciting week for AXA. Whoever's in it, watch my stream. You guys know we've been watching this for quite a while. Start looking for upside green momentums moving forward. I'm gonna mute my mic here. I'll be back in a few. I'm just gonna send out my live stream tweets to my chat group, and I'll come back before the market opens. All right, guys, give me a few. I'm going to take my 5-7 minute break. I'll be back maybe a minute or two before the market opens. I have an order out for AXA, looking, to create another gap, force these shorts their hands. I wouldn't be surprised if I create the gap and it fills the gap, goes under 178 briefly, and then I think buyers are going to step up and try to push her higher. So I'm going to mute my mic here. I'll be back in less than 10 minutes. Alright guys, I'm back. Give me a sec. I just want to see if my damn stream volume is working. Because I had that problem before and I'm not going to stream. And it's not working. So I'm just doing some tests on my end. You might hear some echo. But I believe it's working. Jesus Christ. I don't care who you are right now, but you can't disturb me. I don't hear myself. I don't hear myself. What the fuck? You hear me? That's fine. Oh, back up. Okay. Oh, I think I know why. There you go. Alright, we're good. So I wanted to see. Alright, so we're live. Stream is working. Market opens in less than 2 minutes. Just wanted to make sure the volume worked. It happened to me a few times, especially after I reboot the computer. I always have to do a test. Seems like everything's working. So let's take a look at what we got. We got DLCR. Look, she's already gapping up 3-1 by 3-5. Remember, I'm not in her. I just know a lot of traders in her, and they're really good traders. I'm not in her. I'm watching her with you guys. I liked it. I even stated last week, hey, this is a good trade. Okay, I'm not in her, but it's a real good trade. Okay, I don't have to get in everything. I'll always find something. All right, we're in AXA TTCM. Remember, she has to break through force, and she should go. She's 3 5s by 3 9s. All right, so pay attention to that. BTSC dropped over the weekend, but made some ground back. I mean, not BTSC, sorry, Bitcoin. It made its run back. I think it's at 7,800 now. Oh, now it's back at 7,600. So we'll see where she goes, but she does look healthy. This could be just another trading range like it was prior before she moved up. Okay, so yeah, she's right now at 7,600. Remember, now it's 7,000 to 8,000. That's the range, and the market's open. You can see 1995 prints across the board with my 911s here. Shit is going crazy. Let's take a look at DCLR. Okay, so we got 2 prints. Okay, so we got oh, sorry guys. There we go. We got 3s by 3 1s. See, she gapped up over here at 3.5. That's the high. Tapes are being fought, and you hear these alerts because either somebody's at the bid or ask, either cancels or increases, or there's a print, and that goes for both of these. So that's why you hear those noises right there. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. Look, we got 199s. You see 18s right there, right? Let them fill that gap. That's healthy for us. That's perfectly fine if they fill the gap. Remember, I said prior to the trade, if you watch the stream from the beginning before I stepped away, I stated that, hey, it will gap out up, and then most likely it's going to come back down, right? It's going to fill its gap, and I think there's going to be a buy force coming back in. 2 cents today is feasible. Okay, it's feasible. Let's see how feasible it is. But yeah, it's feasible. Okay, if news hits the tape anytime throughout the trading day, she should break 2 cents, because we're only looking for good news moving forward. Now, if there's bad news, right, we can see something else. All right, but based on expectations, based on how transparent AXA management has been with their shareholders, it seems like they're not hiding anything or holding anything back. We just have to see if everything they say is real. Are those financials real? Do you have 120+ million assets? Is there a huge revenue increase for, I believe it was Q1 of 2019, you know, better than expected. I believe it, don't quote me on it, could be either Q1 or Q2 expectations, but I believe it's Q1 because Q1's ending, and my belief, you know, that's what it is, but it could be Q2 because Q2 probably there's influx based on compared to Q1, right? So as time progresses, there's more increase, okay? So we'll see as it goes. You see DLCR at 3.2 right now, still fighting the tape. And look at this up move. I have to give it to a few traders in our penny stock trading group. Let me just give some props to these guys because these guys. Hold on, I just got too much shit up and open right now. Can't find anything. So these guys right here. Oh, okay. Well, INNB is awesome. That I have to say. Okay. Especially was at 6 cents. Trailed back. That was a buy right there. All right. So Frank D-Bank 7777. Awesome guy to follow. All right. Now this is a little too loud, so I'm gonna lower this for me. Did I lower it? Okay. All right. Good. Yeah, at Shark Stocks as well. Moolah, TTCM, but yeah, Lars, everybody, every RMSL, good shit, Lars. That was on Friday, but yeah, it's yeah, great traders finding great plays. Here it goes. You see that 153? She filled the gap. Okay. She filled the gap. Look at the spread. All right. Resistance. Is that fair to say? She gapped up to resistance. All right. See that? It's resistance, right? Gapped up at resistance, trailing back down, and you can see it. Her highs was 2 cents, right? We want her to close above 2 cents. Okay. We want, that's where we want her to close. So if she closes above 2 cents. The shorts are done. They were pretty much done at 1.5. But yeah, 2 cents is pretty much the dagger. Okay, you know they're bleeding out right now. They're bleeding out, and we just got to make them bleed a little bit more. Okay, so that's that. Let's take a look at, you see DLCR battling 3s by 3 2s. Remember she gapped up. Okay. See, she gapped up 3 5s right here. Her close was, I believe, 2 8s. Yeah, so her close was at 2 8s, and she gapped up. She opened up at 3 5. Okay. Yeah. So we'll see if she breaks through those 3 5s. It's a huge possibility. AXA, same thing. There's a huge possibility that she'll break those 2s. Let's take a look at TTCM real quick. TTCM, you see that 3 8s by 3 9s. They're trying to fight this tape right here. You want those 3 9s broken. You want, once 4s breaks, that's it. You know, I believe you'll see upside moving forward. I think there's going to be influx of traders jumping in and keep pushing her up. Okay, so keep your eyes on her. The MAC histogram is fighting the tape real well. This was a good battleground right here. After this, looked like straight up shit. Okay, the language changed. Well, the language didn't change. Right here, the language changed. And then right here was a confirmation of shit to come. Right? But what happened was this right here. Okay? This right here is saying, hey, this is not going to happen as of yet. If you want this to go down, you have to fight. But in order for TTCM to start heading up, you want a 4/10 or higher close. If she breaks through 4/10, she will head higher. That's my opinion. We'll keep an eye on her. Let's see if she could break those 4s. Now let's take a look at CMGO, guys, because there was news out on CMGO, and you know, it's 8.1 by 8.9 right now. You can see she's trying to lift to the upside. CMGO had news today. You know, maybe we'll get out of this mess from this happy results from the CEO and received 1% of what they're asking. Okay, news came out. It looks like we got a bull flag approaching. From the looks of it, I believe she should break through 1. You see, I have my, I'm trying to sell out around 1.5. You can actually see I have the resistance area first resistance and second resistance. She could break through here, then test here, but she can hold here and head back down. If I break out, take a small loss, break even, or make a little jump change on it just to get out after being down that much, it's worth it to me just to get out of this position. I don't want to. I don't expect anything more. I don't want anything more. I just lost my confidence in the CEO with that more than happy result. Received a 1% agreement of what they're originally asking, and I'm not going to keep talking about it, but you guys know how I feel about that. All right, so that's that. All right, so let's take a look at HDVY. Also, you can see it's a battleground going here. If you guys aren't in this is something you should pay attention to, keep your eyes on. They just received an arbitration agreement of, I believe, $6.5 million for in violation of their patent. They have a lot of things going for them. They even had another company actually try to stop one of their patents that's pending, and the U.S. Patent and Trademark Office gave them a cease and desist letter or some type of letter where letting that company know this patent's already on the verge of being patentable and you can't do this and you can't stop it. Okay, so that's also good news. But also there's a stop sign for her. They just received $6.5 million. I'm pretty sure they're gonna go current soon. Okay, they just received the money to get more patents, and with that extra money, I'm pretty sure they're gonna go after quite a few other infringers and see where that leads them. All right, so keep your eyes on this. I think getting in at around the nickel is a great price. I think she's in the trading range from, I would say, 4.5 cents to around 7.5 cents. Once those 8 breaks, I believe she'll explode. At the same time, if she breaks on the 4, she might drop substantially, but I think the odds to the upside is more in favor based on the pattern and the news than on the downside. So keep your eyes on this. This is a great trade, and this is also a great scalp. If you could get in around 5, 5.5, and sell 7 back and forth, make a penny and a half, maybe 2 cents back and forth. That's a back and forth until she rips. That's something to look into too. Okay. Now I would be doing it, but our cash is all tied up right now. So if your cash is tied up, I'm not selling until it's time to sell. Then we could play around, do stuff like that. All right. Remember, so let's take a look at AMMX. Remember, this news came out. It's a nice cup and handle being formed with a reversal triple bottom. You see this pattern right here that I drew? Let's see if it plays out to something similar. Oh, on Friday it also picked up hemp. Okay, we also picked up hemp here. I believe at 235. That's where we got in. It's 231 by 235. Pretty much. She's in this trading range, and you see how we have this pattern right here. Okay, so now I expect her to go upwards. Okay, that's what I expect right now, to see if this momentum is real. Okay, now I really don't think she's ever going to go under this level or this level. So I think this will be healthy if that's what she does, and it looks like it. And maybe my trend lines are not 100% accurate, but based on these levels, that's what I'm looking at. And by the end of the day, you can see the MAC histogram get back into positive territory and possibly form this pattern. All right, DLCR, let's go back there. And I'm just watching this. I'm not worried. I'm waiting for financials. We're in this game. We're in this trade. We have expectations, right? And now it's one thing if the stock moved up really rapidly before the financials, then it's sell on the rumors, buy on the rumors, sell on the news, right? But it's another thing that news didn't hit and she's still under 2 cents. Now, if she's at 7-8 cents tomorrow and news didn't hit, I would sell half off the table. Okay, that's me personally. I would sell half off the table. But if she stays at these levels and financials hit, you got to give her a chance to run. Okay, look, she's only up 0.5% right now. a hundredth of a penny at 7.9. Okay, you see 156 by 19 at bid and ask, and you can see the tape is being fit for. All right, this is trading. This is technical trading, time frame trading at its best. All right, this is understanding the language and trading based what you understand. You see how 3 2s just got smacked out of the way and went out to ask for DLCR? That's nothing to worry about. This is the flip zone right now. Now remember, if she breaks those lows of 2.8, she can trail back down. Regardless of what the news says and everything of that nature looks positive, I still have to tell you what will happen if those prices hit. This is all based on the language that you understand as a trader. Now the news is great. Do I expect her to break under 2.8? No, I really don't. I really don't think she's going to tick under 2.8. But you have to understand, if she does, that could be a sign of a sell point. Okay, that's something you have to understand. Do I think she's going to break today's high? Yes. 3.5s, absolutely. I believe she will, and she could head higher based on the news, the way she's trading. It's a possibility. But you have to understand when the trading language changes and it's telling you something different. Okay, you have to understand your risk when that happens. But the LCR looks great. Okay, now let's talk about TTCM again, and this is what I mean. She needs to break through 410s. She breaks through 0.004, she will rip. Okay, and I'm not in her as well, but I know a lot of traders that are. I am watching the trend, letting you guys know what I see. Now if she doesn't rip through 410s today, she just got to rip through 410s tomorrow. But if she forms something below, I would say right here, and she closes under 3.2, that's when you should be scared. Okay, right now she's in that battleground, similar to what AXA was. She's fighting the tape. She doesn't have to do it today, but fight that tape. As long as she fights the tape and breaks through 410s, okay, she should rip. All right, this is all my opinion. This is based on the trading language that I understand. I've been doing this for 20 years. I look at this, it's like reading a book. But the thing is with this, the book always changes. All right, the story never ends unless they go bankrupt. Every single day there's a new form of a story and how that story is being built. That story could last a minute, a day, an hour, a week, a month, a year, a decade. You don't know until you actually understand what the language is doing within those time frames. That's what time frame trading is all about. Technical trading is all about. We use technical indicators such as the MAC histogram, volume. We just want to know, hey, you know, why are they trading these shares? You look, oh wait, you can't see that. I'm sorry. Looking at the look, we have all this quiet period, right? Quiet period. But when we have volume, we know why. Why do we have volume? Financials are coming out. People want to get in before it moves up. Now, if she had moved up, right? Let's say financials coming out and she was at 7-8 cents. You better believe people will sell before the news or when the news hits. Okay, because it made its move. They're unsure what it's gonna do. It made 5, 6, 7 times from where people bought it. They're gonna take something or everything off the table. I'm not sure exactly how each trader thinks, but me personally, I would take half off the table on AXA and swing for the fences if that was the case. Okay, but she hasn't done that. Financials aren't out. We expect it this week, and the fact that she's trading under 2 cents when financials comes out, that could be that huge up move. Okay, and remember, they have other things going on. Maybe they're just going to release a press release or two right before financials. So we might see press release today or tomorrow, press release maybe another day or two, and Friday before the weekend financials. You know, that'd be awesome. I would love a great weekend read. I would love her to be on every trader's eyes over the weekend. That is what I want, because that will have a lot of noise over the weekend. People talking about it, sharing with their friends, this, that, etc. Brings that up. Okay. Now, will it happen? I don't know. I don't know when they're going to release financials, but based on what management said to their shareholders on Twitter, they're finalizing things with their attorneys today, right? Maybe it'll come out today, or maybe we'll have a press release or two prior to financials coming out of their other business models that they said that they have good information on, there's a lot of things going on that we're waiting for that's on the positive side, and that's great. Now, they're being transparent about it, and hopefully their transparency is real, and that's what we hope. If it's not real, then we're pretty much fucked, okay? But based on, and I just being blatantly honest with you guys, CMGO, I'm just going to show it to you, is a perfect example, all right? So and why I mean by CMGO is a perfect example. All right, so this was right here, trading around right here, right? By resistance, okay. CEO says that they are extremely happy with the results that they got from the arbitration agreement, right? The arbitration, they were sued for, I believe, 285 million. Now, I understand that's outstanding, and people always ask for more. But if I would have got 20 to 50 million, I'd be, all right, fuck it, that's 20, 50 million. I could do a lot with that, right? Especially as a business. He sent out a PR extremely happy that we got this far, this, that, etc. The results are great. It's going to come out as soon as it can. I don't have control over it. This. Comes out, I believe, after the close or in the morning prior to the open. 2.85 million. The stock dropped prior to the market open. Look at that. Investors' confidence is lost. You stated something that you're extremely happy with, but none of your investors were happy with it, okay? So now we have hopefully 1, 2, 3 triple bottom. This is a gap play. Maybe she'll fill a gap and go back down around 2 cents. I'm looking at around 1.5 because she could trail back down after that resistance level. We have to see though, okay? We have to see. It's a little bit too early to actually say that she'll break through here. My whole thing is, this is my exit strategy. I just want out because I don't trust the shareholder, the CEO anymore. I just don't, So if I get out for a small loss, small gain, or whatever the case is, based on that resistance level, I'll be happy, okay? Now, the second resistance level, I'll obviously make money. But I just rather get out and put my money in something where I have more confidence in, okay? So let's take a look at GIFX. This shit, if she's real, she's gonna go, but you can see time is ticking, and I told you guys in my previous streams, news gotta come, those financials gotta come, or she's just gonna deteriorate further. And you see what's going on. She's deteriorating. The language is falling apart. Okay. Now, if Gifford doesn't step up and provide financials, and I'm talking about any day, like it's just getting disgusting. Soon, provide him. It's just gonna be bad for a lot of shareholders. I got something, but nothing to, make me lose my shirt. So I'm perfectly okay with what she does. Look at that. She's trading under a nickel right here at the bid. All right. Yeah, guys, just very, very dangerous. Those financials need to come out. All right. It's been a good ride, but they're taking way too long. Way too long. It should have not taken this long. May is their deadline right here. June hits and they're not out. Those financials aren't out. This is going south real hard. And it's on the borderline, it's tick-tock, time is ticking for them. All right, so be careful. She moved to almost 30 cents, but no financials yet. It's very dangerous. All right, and you can see the support just broke. She might bounce up maybe again if we're lucky, but worst, that's, you're looking at resistance right here at 10 cents then. And it's just, she looks dangerous moving forward. News gotta give in. All right? News gotta give. News won't give. It's very, very dangerous. All right, so let's get out of GIFA. Let's talk about CBDL. Oh, AMMX News. Let's watch her. All right, let's see what she's doing. Let's see what the news is. This company, I'm telling you, they just have a lot of news coming out constantly with deals. This is another deal, it looks like, for $527,000. They're averaging near $1 million a month on new deals. How do you ignore that? You can't ignore something of this. Okay, so let's take a look, and I see BFCH right here showing blood, and we'll take a look at that in moments. I just want to go through AMMX because we have her, and BFCH, remember, is a crypto stock. Crypto's trading in the, it looks like right now, from a certain range to a certain range. I have to take this call. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry, guys. Got, duty calls, duty calls. CMGO's popping, but we got a lot of stuff popping right now. But I want to finish what I was saying. So AMMX has a lot of money coming into them. It seems like they're closing minimum $500,000 to $1 million a month. It's their first. Here you got $527,000 coming in this month. Their first order for a new Taylor forklift capable of lifting 65,000 pounds. To date, we have booked 3.9 million in sales. Our ASV salesperson has already booked approximately 1 million of his 2 million quota for 2019. They already booked a million of 2 million quota for 2019, one of their sales rep. Okay? So he's about in line with his expectations. That's good. He's in line with his expectation, their sales rep. Okay? So 2019, right? They booked the 1 million of his 2 million quota, so he's about a month ahead. They are doing good. We expect comments back in 30, 45 days. Looking forward to a terrific 2019. Pay attention to these guys. These guys can do something. And you see a reversal, triple bottom, cup and handle. We have a lot. Look at this pattern that I created. Let's see if she follows through. Okay, AXO 0.0184, but let's first go to BFCH, then CMGO, just because CMGO and BFCH is printing. BFCH looks healthy. This is a nice support level, a nice hammer. Yeah, she looks healthy over here. Don't let this fool you. She could just stabilize before she heads up. In my opinion, I honestly don't think she's going under 2-3. If she does, then you know what? It should probably be a great buy at about a penny and a half. All right. So now after BFCH, let's talk about CMGO because she just lit up on our boards as well. You see 8 8s by 9s right here, trying to break through that penny. We was talking about her last week. If you're in the group, I told you guys, hey, she might break a penny by the end of this week. I said, worst case scenario, it may happen on Monday. Look what's happening. All right, I live stream it. Everything is there. This is all a trading language. That's it. All that noise you hear on Twitter, Facebook, and other social networks, fugazi. Okay, now I'm not saying they're all fugazi, but it's a language. The people who understands the language understand how the markets work, right? And then there's a bunch of followers following other people, and some of these, people aren't 100% correct, like myself. I'm not 100% correct. And then these other people, maybe they had 1, 2, or 5 good trades, and they just assume that things are going to do the same thing. Remember, every stock is a different beast of their own. They're a different animal. They behave differently. Okay? Every stock, they all behave differently. And you need to understand that, and you have to understand how they're behaving and why. And if you could understand that, you should be okay as a trader. Alright? Now, I'm not talking about only on catalyst, previous statements, forward-looking statements. I'm also talking about technicals, time frame trading. You want to put the whole language together. It's a puzzle. It's taking 1,000-piece puzzle and start putting it together, and then you'll start seeing the picture of what it wants to do. Now, when you have an idea of that picture in your head as you're creating the puzzle, you already know pretty much in your head what 70% of that picture overall has, right? If it's a city, if it's a high rise, if it's a park, pretty much anything. You put it together and you'll understand, like, oh, okay, this is, the Brooklyn Bridge, puzzle of the Brooklyn Bridge. You put it together like, oh, it's a puzzle of Brooklyn Bridge. You have an idea, you see that vision, right? As you're putting it together, same concept. It's a language, and you're putting the puzzle together to get that information. Go to my site, thetradingteacher.com. Book your course. It's practically free. Right now, I am telling you, once it goes up, it goes up. I'm doing this because I want to get reviews from people who take my course. Moving forward, it will cost more. Go to thetradingteacher.com and book your Penny Wealth OTC course. It's at a crazy discount. I'm telling you, it's almost free. And I only have 10 to 12 people in one course. So book it right now. And plus, I watch over your trades for a year. I give you a hand. It's practically free. I'm bringing our trading community together. I'm teaching everybody the language. You know why? Because if you understand it, everybody else understands it. It's the same language everybody's going to learn. Been doing it for 20 years as a trader on Wall Street in the financial district. Okay? Pretty sure you guys looked me up. There's no secrets there. Okay? Yes, I had a Series 7. It's expired. No markings on my license. They didn't do anything wrong. I am a trader. I know what I'm doing. If you want to learn, it's best you learn from people who actually been in the financial district and work for the best trading companies and learn from the best traders. Okay? Go to thetradingteacher.com, Penny Wealth OTC Penny Wealth OTC a course, and book it. It's practically free. Okay? I'm not even telling you guys the price because it's practically free. Okay? I'm letting you guys know, and it's all live. All right? So if you're really interested, you can see. If you're in my group, my community, you watch my posts on Twitter, my live streams, you can see it's all a language. It's all a trading language. Okay? 9 1s by 9 2s. You see that right here? We're going to get that penny. You see that 0.0149 right there? You see that? Alright? You see that with ARCA, right? Paying attention. Alright? That's why a penny and a half could be its first resistance. Keep your eyes on that. Keep your eyes on the penny and a half. Alright? Look at that. She just may rip. Look at AXA. 17 by 185. You see? Went back down. Filled her gap. And she's back off to the races, guys. Let's see what she looks on the 10-minute. Look at that. Nothing. You're not doing anything to her. Anything. Okay? So there's a lot of exciting things going on right now. And CMGO's obviously ripping. PCLI, remember we're talking about that trading range, right? Look at that. You see she popped up, remember? Sell half here after that. Trades down. You could buy half here. See how she broke? Well, she didn't technically break through. That was its first support level. This is her support level, her real strong support level. You could buy more here. Maybe sell half here at around 310s. See if she breaks through. If she goes back down, maybe buy half again. Constantly do that. Constantly do that. Keep half in the arsenal if she does break up, but keep selling half. She breaks down, buy that other half again. Keep flipping. Keep flipping. All right? There you can see that's what she's doing. Take advantage. It's the language. Learn the language. Take advantage. Okay? All right. That's only if you're in her. Okay? I'm not in her. I'm just showing you guys what she's doing. It's the damn language. Very simple language. Well, it's not simple, but I'll make it as simple as possible for you guys. You take my course, I will show you everything from A to Z. I promise. Majority of you will have a light bulb that goes off in your head. You're like, oh my fucking God. It's that simple. Yes. Okay? It's more common sense than anything. You just need to understand the language. Alright? Pretty much that's it. It's common sense and patience being disciplined. Those are the three things you need as a trader. You see, things are popping. I'm not getting nervous. I'm bouncing around communicating. I'm not getting nervous. I know what I'm doing. I'm not afraid. Okay, you shouldn't be afraid. You should know your exit strategy prior to getting in. You should know what you're looking for prior to getting. You should know what you're risking prior to getting in. And once you're in, you made that decision. Never second guess your gut. Well, especially if you learn my techniques. Never second guess your gut. If you're wrong, you're out. You know what your exit strategy is on the downside and upside, right? You already know. That's the language you need to learn. You don't want to just hope forever. CMGO, we got stuck in. Perfect example. Okay, what I did, my gut, I was like, I'm not buying here. I'll buy you when I think you're going up, right? Did average down when I believed it was necessary, and she ticked down to around 3.5, three tenths or so, like I believed she would, right? And what happened then? She started going up, right? That's fine, but after what happened with CMGO, it's just I don't trust CMGO. I don't trust. It's not I don't trust CMGO. I lost my confidence in the CEO. Now you know what? Sounds like they're doing great. You see, he's fighting the tape, but like. You telling me something like that, you guys had extremely happy with 1% of what you were asking for and settled for it, It doesn't even sound like you guys negotiated at all. Yeah, I would have waited another year. Fuck that. I mean, you know what that means? 2.85 million, and then if you wait another year and got 25 million, fuck it. You should have seized their assets if they didn't have that. And 2.85 million in houses and their business, I would have took everything. Or fuck them, put them in the gutter. They stole from you, right? They were so sneaky. They tried to steal it from behind your back. They pretty much put a knife in your back, and you know what you did? You gave them a pat on their fingers. They said, "Don't do it again." This is what you did. Man, your European CEOs are too lenient. That shit wouldn't happen in my fucking book. I'll go for the fucking kill if they did that shit to me. I mean, I wouldn't actually harm them physically, but I would teach them a lesson. But that's me, You just gave them a slap on the wrist and said, "Be on your merry way. Thank you for fucking me." Yeah. And I understand maybe you needed the money or whatever it is, but I believe if you told your shareholders and you wasn't satisfied and you wanted to take it to court, I think your shareholders would understand. So what? You had to wait another year, maybe 2 years. But you have to understand, 2.85 million, and if you get 50 million, 80 million, shit, 150 million, waited 2 years longer, it's like fucking hitting the lotto. What the fuck is wrong with you? You know what? And if you went to court, chances are maybe, hey, fuck it, maybe we would have got 7 million. 2 times more. So what? You waited here. Now you have 7 million to work with. Okay? But I would have took the risk. That's me personally. All right. Especially if I believe I had a case, and apparently you did, since you got 1% of what you asked for. Okay. All right. So you got 8991 CMGO. Let's just zoom in and see what she's doing on the 10-minute here, right here. You see that? She's trying to break out. I want to see her break out right here. So pretty much she breaks through. I want to say she breaks through 9.3. She forms a new high. She's going to explode, break that penny. I think she's going to happen today. Let's take a look at TTCM right now, see how she's faring. You see 3 8s, 3 9s. Look at that 4. She's fighting those 4s now. See how she's fighting those 4s? She breaks those 4s. She's going higher, guys. Keep your eyes on her. All right? Don't be fooled. Don't let this market fool you guys. All right? This is something you guys got to pay attention to. All right? Especially if you're in there. She fooled me, but the language, what she did yesterday, not yesterday, on Friday, she pretty much said, nope, I'm going to fight the tape. Right here. Nope. And there's traders fighting the tape. It's perfectly legal to fight the tape. Sellers are fighting the tape downwards. Buyers are fighting the tape upwards. Okay? It's perfectly legal. Okay? Alright. It's called becoming a trader or a market maker. This is something what market makers do, but they usually stay on the bid and ask. Okay, but you're also creating a market when you smack the bid and ask. Okay, if there's no transactions, there's no fucking market. All right, so consider yourself a trader, aka market maker. Okay, all right. So XALL, this stock we were talking about for quite a while. I don't like this red right here. I'm very indecisive right here, so I can't give you an answer what she's gonna do. I'm gonna step away. If I don't understand what she's doing, I'm gonna tell you I don't understand what she's doing. But she does look like she's trying to form a huge cup in hand, though. But at these levels, I can't really tell you, which side she wants to go. It looks shady. It's like a 50-50 in my eyes right now. Maybe 60-30 to the downside. No, I'm sorry, 60-40 to the downside. But it's very hard. It's like, let me show you. If you guys have this or have been watching her, let me see what we got here. Oops, wrong one. Let me do horizontal. Let me show you. This is her range right here. Okay, this is her range. If she closes, when she needs to close, the bar has to be above here for her to go higher. This is her range. I can't really give you guys an answer for this because I really don't know. I really don't. I'm just going to say if I don't know, I stay away. And I won't tell you otherwise, okay? Because you don't know, you don't know. You're not God. I'm telling you, I'm not 100% everything, but I understand the language. When the language doesn't give me any information, I'll tell you, I don't have information. And look, the MAC histogram at the size, and she could keep forming higher and keep going up, or she can tick down and keep going higher and refresh and then keep going higher. I really don't know. The language is not making sense on this end. This end may be more catalyst than anything. It's not making sense right here. You see support area. This is her range, okay? See, she breaks through. Look, she breaks through this right here. That's good because that's going to show that's forming high, and then she needs to break this high right here, okay? But other than that, I can't give you a solid answer on her. So that's why we're not going to talk about her. TTCM, let's see, fours are broken, guys. Look at that, fours are broken. You guys gotta understand the magnitude of understanding this language. Now watch, 4-1s, watch what happens moving forward here. And we have TTCM. Let's just take a look at DLCR and then we'll come back, all right? Just want to take a look at her. And let her trade out, confident. Look at this. I'm confident in what she's going to do. And remember what I said. Oh, if she hits a lower than low today, see, she did. Now, I'll tell you guys, got to be careful, right? Do I think she's going to be terrible? No. I think eventually she's going to find a bottom and continue going up. 24 million shares traded. Now, yes, she did move higher, but there's a lot of news. But that particular news wasn't expected. Right? This is new news. Wasn't expected until more information was released. So, it's not buying on the rumor because there was no rumor about it, okay? This is now, from what we understand, buying on the rumor because it really hasn't been posted, but it's the data that was found. Go on Twitter, $ DLCR. I'm pretty sure you'll understand what I'm talking about. Looks like 100+ mil, somewhere around that range. Remember, AXA right now they're claiming 120 million and have another 120+ million coming in 2 years, with other business models that's flowing throughout this year moving forward. So AXA is almost at 2 cents. DLCR, not even a third of a penny. And now let's do some research on DLCR, some minor research. Just remember, if I spoke about DLCR and I think it's good, I think it's good, and it's all my opinion. And remember, I'm not 100% right, but it's based on what I understand, what I know. And look, sometimes things take longer than others, but the language is the language. You listen to the language, you look at the language. From reading, language is mainly reading and looking, right? Based in trading. Alerts, I guess, but it's either you reading the news, or reading numbers, or reading the charts. It's one of the three, or actually it should be all three, but you get what I'm saying, right? DLCR. Okay, so let's go to security details. You'll see she has about same as AXA outstanding, 450 million. about the same flow, about half that, 246. Okay, so, and look where she's trading. Okay, and based on what other people found on Twitter, you know, 100 plus million on their assets possibly. So keep your eyes on her. We may see her do something like this. All right, this could be the next great play, but we have to see if she's real. We don't know yet. Assumptions are being made. These are the rumors. Doesn't mean they're real. Same thing with accent. These are the rumors. The fact that financials drop and they're real, boom. The boom didn't happen yet. It could have moved up on the rumor, right? The move up didn't happen. You know, moving from a penny to almost 2 cents on the rumor of 120 million assets of those financials. That's on the penny stock. No, okay. Moving to 7-8 cents prior to financials. That's the move. And then it could be sell on the news, so there could be a dip and then it should go higher. You know, that's why you sell half, swing half for the fences. All right. If she hits those 8 to 12, I'm just telling you as a trader, that's how you trade smart. Okay. Now let's say she goes to 8 to 12 and you sell half, and then she drops back down to 4 cents, 3 cents. You could buy that half again, and you made money, right? Then, you know, next time around, you could sell half again, keep that half, or you could let both go for the boom. It's your choice, all right? No, sometimes 9 out of 10 times, well, 99 out of 10 times, 99 out of 100 times, stocks will pause and take a breather before they head higher, okay? Unless it's like halted or it's the news happened before the open or after the close, and then just opens up a lot higher or a lot lower. CMGO a lot lower, perfect example. Okay? Alright. So, that's that. Let's take a look at TTCM because she is alive. Alive and well. Look at that, 4 7s by 4 8. I'm like a fucking trading god. It's a fucking language, guys. It's a fucking language. Alright? You see that? You see it yourselves? It's a language. Learn the language. Go on my site, thetradingteacher.com. What I'm offering for my live trading courses is practically free. Watch all these live streams until today. You could watch them. I mean, I've been away for almost 2 weeks, but you could watch them. Everything we were talking about. It's a language. Very, very simple if you understand the language. Look at this, all right? Says she breaks through 4s. That's it. You saw that 4-1 print. We move to DLCR, come back to TTCM. You saw it just hit 4 8s, right? Look at the house. Sorry, 4 7s, okay? You see what's going on? All right. This language is a very, very simple language to understand. Sometimes it backfires like anything else, but that's why you have to know what you're doing and what you're working with. Oh, wow. Look at this. Look at this bad boy. She's still going. If you guys watch my streams, we were talking about RFA a while back. I think right here, and then she did this. Right? And look where she traded, and look where she's at right now. AXA is making noise. RFA is making noise as well. Alright, so she looks like she's going to explode again. We'll take a look at her. She looks like she's going to maybe even go to like 15 cents right now. It's insane. Let's go to CMGO. Let's see, 8s, 8-3s. Look at that, you see? Motherfuckers. I want that penny break. A2. Too much noise going on right now. That's good for us. We like noise when we're looking at stocks. When you hear these alerts, that means there's noise, and noise is good. Especially if there's catalyst based on your thing. Look at this. She's just still going 5 5s. Who's next on the table? She could go to 10 to 15 cents easy, guys. Wow, look at this move, this fucking move. This stock, I'm telling you guys, you gotta watch my streams. You gotta learn this language, man. Like, you don't even need, you still need me because I need to guide you for you guys to perfect the language and understand it from A to Z. But like, you're gonna call the shots. You're gonna be that guy on Twitter they want to follow. You know, like people, they follow me because they see, like, I'm not saying I have hundreds, thousands of followers, but they follow me because they know I know my shit. I think I'm at like 1,700. And don't forget, I had account for quite a while, but I've been just you know, I would say maybe the last year and a half I've been posting on Twitter. Um, you know, it's not bad, I guess. Just pay attention to the posts and everything I post. I'm not 100% correct, but you know, I think you'll raise an eyebrow or two when you watch everything for the last few months, and you're like, oh my god. All right, so I'm just letting you guys know it's a language. I'm proving it to you guys. Go to thetradingteacher.com. It's only 10 seats. Maybe I'll accept another 2, depending on you know how many people want it in. But it's 10 seats. It's really, really cheap. I'm talking about you know, few $100s. All right, so 2 weeks long, and I watch your trades for a year. I guide you for a year until I think you're on your own. Once I say, hey, you're good to go, you know, I'll still watch your trades. I'll still communicate with you. You know, we have the community group. It's absolutely free on Discord. But you know, we're talking about like real deal. You send me your trades, and I'll see what you did wrong and how to fix them. What you're looking at, why you're making mistakes, and I'll discipline you into that level of understanding the trading language like I do. And you know, after a while, you know, you're gonna show me stuff, and you're gonna say, "Hey, look at this." I'm like, "Oh my God, you're right." You know, I'll start agreeing with you, and you know what? Chances are, sometimes maybe I'll disagree with you, and you could be right. All right, not everybody's always right, but that's how it works. Right? The language people understand. Usually, if you know it, you know it. If you don't, you don't. It's that simple. You know, like anything else, you know, people become lawyers because they learn that language. You know, people become doctors. Do you ever understand what the fuck a doctor's telling you, or a pharmacist, or these medication? They like they say, oh, you need this for this. You don't understand what the fuck they're saying. And have you ever see like how they write? They have all this terrible handwriting, but only pharmacists understand what doctors write, or other doctors understand what doctors write. Yeah, they have their own language. All right, they go to school for it. It's the same thing. It's an education process. You learn the language. I'm not saying you went to college for it, but you learn the language. You know what? You know the language. That's it. All right, it's that simple. Axle 1.8 by 1.9. RAFA, you see she printed 5.5, she's 4.1 by 5.9. She could fucking explode. Alright, keep your eyes on her. Alright, so let's take a look at AMMX, 63k shares at this stock. Keep your eyes on her, guys. You don't own her, but keep your eyes on her. This is what she looks like she's going to do. Watch her. Let's take a look at INND. Remember, she was at, this is right here, 6 cents. This is a great buy. This is her bottom right here. It's a great buy. Look at her news. There's a lot of things going for her. I believe their earnings are going to hit the roof because their products are being sold in pretty much every franchise out there. Well, I'm not going to say every. I believe they're in Kmart, Sears, Walmart, a couple of those leading huge chains with their hearing aid devices, you know, being sold there. So they can have huge revenues. Keep your eyes on that, you know, order online or pick them up in store. Just keep your eyes on her. I think something substantial may happen. This stock, I could see her going anywhere from, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if she goes to $1, but 20 cents is not out of the question. Remember Papa, guys? Hey, I hope you guys remember Papa. It's a while back. Oh, well, you guys probably, this was before streaming. But RAFA we streamed on. Yeah. So HDVY, let's take a look. You see, look at that. She looks healthy. Things are quieting down right now. Okay, they're quieting down. That's perfectly fine. CBDL 7694. See this? Oh, excuse me. Shorts trying to take advantage. Remember, I haven't been fighting this tape. There's buyers who are fighting this tape, but it seems like they can't win the shorts right now. We're in her. Still waiting for news for her. No news, she can get ugly. Alright, the language is beginning to fade. No news. We're in her. Alright, it is what it is. I'm not nervous. You know, if I take a hit because she's real, because she's fake, look at this. 1, 2, looks like a triple bottom right, a triple top right there. Like she could take a crap. I don't think so because the shorts, you see all these heels. The buyers are fighting back. They're doing what they can. So keep your eyes on that. 185 still being printed right here. Look, she can surge over 2 cents, guys. She may surge. AXA may break over 2 today. CBDL, yeah, she's still fighting the tape. She got time. Those 8.7s are getting clobbered right now. Let's take a look at the LCR. Oh shit, PCLR. Oh, sorry guys, I don't have the stock, so I can't remember the symbol. But yeah, just don't look bad here. She has all day to make up ground. Yeah, she looks like she's gonna make up ground, guys. I really see. Even the fact that she went lower than what I thought, I really don't think she can head any lower. Like, somebody's gonna fuck with her right now, but I think there's gonna be huge buyers in the middle. I'll hold her off and bring her back up. If not today, tomorrow. Yeah, I don't, guys. I really don't think this is gonna be affecting her too much. I really don't. You see, it's 2.7, 2.8. This is right here, 2.6s. That's where you got to worry about. I thought it was maybe the low for the day, but I think the low already happened after there. Let me just double check. Did I say 2.6s or 2.7s before? I think I said 2.7s before right here. And I do apologize. This is the number 2.6s. Okay, but she looks strong. All right. She breaks on the 2.6, then you have to look at the exit strategy. But she looks like she's gonna fight based on everything we found. If she does zip down, I think this is a great buy opportunity. Remember, sometimes the language changes, and she breaks those 2.6s, miscalculated, and that happens to traders. If she breaks those 2.6s, shouldn't happen, but it happens. If she breaks those 2.6s, that's when you should look to see if for an exit strategy, or maybe look to buy on the dip. If she does dip, I want to say I would like to buy her just above a penny, maybe a penny and a half, a penny and a third. I don't think she's going to get there if she dips. I don't even think she's going to dip under 2.6. So we'll watch her. I think maybe she's going to trade around 2.6 and head higher. Okay. TTCM, guys. Where is she at? 4.8. Fucking trading god. Right there for you guys. Learn the language. All right. Learn the fucking language. Oh, wow. Got a lot of things going on here. Alright, 4.7, 4.8. Alright. Oh, SOAN. Right now, guys. I'm looking at SOAN right now. You guys got to join the group and post stuff. Go to the Discord group. Follow me. Follow me on my profile. You'll see a link to my group. Click on it. It's free Discord. You can ask me questions there. Then on Twitter, because I have a lot of shit going on Twitter. Sometimes I can miss it. So please join the group and ask away. I'm more detailed on that when it comes to the community. SOAN. Let's take a look at that right now. All right. Oh, okay. All right. SOAN. Nice move today. All right. Let's take a look. Let's further back. Let's see the language. Oh. All right. Here's the thing. I'm being blatantly honest. This was her pop, and she's fighting resistance. All right. So you got resistance right here, then you got resistance right here. This is, oh sorry, that's a little too high. Around right here, okay. Now, this resistance is very, very strong, the first one, SOAN, very strong. I don't know if I don't watch it, so I don't know if there's any catalyst, upcoming catalyst, or previous catalyst that makes upcoming catalyst look huge. I don't know that. But I do know when I see this pattern, I would look to get out for a profit unless she breaks 0.017, then maybe I'll consider getting back in. I just don't like this. I don't like this. I really don't. Maybe she'll tick up to, if she does, maybe she'll tick up to maybe 1.3, 1.4. But beyond that, if she can't break those 1.5s, she's sour. She could even fucking drop and go under a penny today or tomorrow. I just don't like her. If you're in the money, in my opinion, I would get out, take those profits. I don't think she has any more room to run.
I don't know if you're down. If you're down, it's a really different story. It just looks shady. I can't even tell you. You know, the best thing is she's at support. I just don't think she's strong enough. I don't know her catalyst. I just really don't know to tell you, oh, you know, hold her and see what happens. I just usually this pattern is a sign of shadiness to me. I've seen it done several times. This the like when you understand the language, you understand the language. All right. There's an encyclopedia of patterns, of encyclopedia, a book of trading patterns, and it's your fucking encyclopedia. Um, when you learn these and they come in your head and these pictures are created, you already know the good and bad because you've seen it. All right. Uh, Take my course, thetradingteacher.com. Go to the Penny Wealth OTC course. It's almost free. It's practically free. You're not going to learn this for this price anywhere else. I promise you. You guys see my live streams. No bootleg bullshit seminar crap. Come, I'll teach you a few patterns, a few moves. They show you one trader with a great account, but 80 or maybe 5 traders with a great account, but 80 other traders fucking go bankrupt and lose their portfolio within a month. All right? You don't need that bullshit. You need to learn the language. All right? Once you learn the language, you're okay. Now, I'm not saying, well, you're going to be successful, but I know the language, and I know for a fact if you take my course, you will understand the language. It's either you're going to understand it or it's not for you. It's one of the two, okay? People go to school to become a doctor. They can't make it, right? They don't understand the language. They can't progress and move forward to get their doctorates and then pass their boards to be certified doctor. All right. Some people can't do it. They fail in the process. Same thing like anything else, any other education. If you can't understand the language, it's not for you. But I believe I can try to explain it as detailed as possible. As someone with a high school education that can read a book could understand this language. I'm being totally honest. I'll tell you right now, I'm terrible when it comes to calculus. All right, I shit. I am terrible. Math is one of my worst subjects. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm a great. I like to read. Uh, you know, my English GPA is 4.0, even though I have a shitload of typos because I just type. I don't have time to look at typos. But my grammar is great. My, you know, I like it. I like to write. Okay, but my math is terrible. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. But this is all a language. It's that simple. I can't explain it even simpler than that. SOAN, careful. All right, I just don't like the way she looks. There's some type of catalyst, and she can hold the support level. Now look, this is support right here, right? This is all support. She bounced off that level. Okay, but what I don't like about it, she formed a lower low than this one. She couldn't bounce at it or above it. You see, 1, 2, and this was lower. Now she's fighting resistance. What's going to happen if she ticks down, forms a red bar? Looks dangerous, all right? Now, you see this, right? Now, I'm going to show you one of the stocks we own that has a similar pattern. CBDL, similar but different. Okay, let me zoom in right here. You see? 1, 2, 3. You see higher tops? Let's go back to SOAN. See how you see 1, 2. You see how they're all lower, and this could be a lower one. You see higher lows. Okay. I'm sorry. I should say lower highs. Lower highs. You see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This could be the 6th one. CBDL is more short term, but the buyers are fighting her here. You see 1, 2, 3, and right here she's trying to form again. Oh God. Sorry guys, I have a fucking serious cough. TTCM. I gotta take these guys. I'll be right back.
All right, so for TTCM, next level resistance. Okay, now she popped up. Next level resistance is right here, around 5.5. Okay, we have 5.6, but let's say 5.5. She closes at 5.5 or higher. Bullish engulfing pattern was created, a W wedge was created, and she should rip. Chances are, this hold on, this resistance is no more. Okay, it would just be that resistance if she breaks through this level. And then if she breaks, she could create resistance anywhere from this level or lower. So around, I would say around here to here, okay? Somewhere around there. But if she breaks through this top resistance, booyah, okay? So it looks like if she breaks through 5.5s, she has a chance to go to near 0.8 of a penny until we see possible resistance again. Let's take a look at RAFA, 6. 4 8s by 6. Look at that. Okay. Let's take a look at DLCR. Okay. 2 8s, 3s. You see how they're fighting back? Look at that. All right. Don't be fooled. Look at that. Boom. 3's taken out. All right. Keep your eyes on it. Don't let them fool you. AXA 6 5 by 8s. Look at that. They're fighting. You see the shorts are fighting back right now. The sellers are fighting back. I'm not worried about her. Don't be worried. All right. Don't be worried, guys. We're in her for a reason. All right. Well, I'm in it for a reason. You can sell if you want. Right, let's take a look at Green Zebra. Let's look what happened. She popped, went over a penny, dropped next day. Now she's in this range. All right, see the X meets the mark. You see how she popped? She's staying in this range. It's perfectly fine for us. Let those financials come out. She's trading above it. That's all we want, okay? See 7 8s by 8 5s, all right? Let the financials come out, and remember, she hasn't made that move yet, so financials hold true. You can see her. All right. Let's take a look at. UPZS. 1-1s. The testing 1-1s again. Remember, 1-1 is support. She tested 1-1 several times. Let's see if she could hold this level 1-1s. Right. This is her bottom. Well, her support level, not her bottom. She took under that, but look how she fought back ever since. So see, look at spread. 1-1 by 1.4, 1.5 is just there. 100,000 shares at 1.4. Okay, so 1.5 will pretty much give her support right here. All right, 1.4 will put her right here. So she doesn't look bad at all, guys. She really doesn't. 4+ million at the bid. All right, let's take a look at BTSC. She's a little slightly up for the day. See how she bounced support level? You see the green bar for the day? See how she's fighting back? It's all a fucking language. Here you go. All right, pay attention. It's language. Go to thetradingteacher.com. Course is peanuts to what you can make if you learn this language. All the reason why I'm offering the course at the price I'm offering it, I want reviews. Trust me, it's not going to be the price. All right? I want reviews. The more reviews I get, the more confidence people have learning my trading tactics. That's what I want. So, if you're struggling in trading, you're a follower and not a leader, take my course. Pretty sure majority of you will become a leader in trading. All right? thetradingteacher.com. Go to the Pennywealth OTC trading course and book it. It's peanuts. You're not going to find it for that price anywhere. You're not going to find traders live streaming and talking about trades with you constantly. Why? Because I know my shit. And I'm willing to put it on the line and live stream for you guys to see. Okay? Now, yeah, you guys ask me questions about stocks and everything. But I'm not going to be there forever, okay? And remember, you should learn this. Take control. Don't follow people. You could listen. You could follow them and do your own research and agree with them. That's perfectly fine. But you actually know the language. You know what you're agreeing to, okay? I hope that makes sense to you. All right. All right. So let's go. Okay. Alright, I'm sorry. I gotta respond.
Herb. What a herb this stock is. He's trying to find a bomb. Similar to CBDL. Watch this. Yashangu. Watch this. Alright, you see that pattern? Watch this. Similar. You see that? 1, 2, 3. Look. Oops, I'm sorry. You see that? 1, 2, 3. Let's go to herb. Is it such a herb? See? 1, 2, 3. Okay? See how they're fighting the tape here as well? Similar pattern. I can't explain how similar these patterns are. Look at that. I can't show you because of this spike, but the pattern is more similar, very similar. Alright? So that's that. Let's go to CMGO, see, yeah, figures. Alright. The good thing is, she's still forming that bull flag. The bad thing is, the tape is fighting. I want her to break a penny today. Just want her to close green. I mean, she's green here, but I want the chart to close green. I want green candle, alright? I don't care for this. I like the green candles. Alright. Let's see what we have. A lot of things are in the green right now. Just not as much in the green yet. 185 by 27. Look at AMMX. People are printing this. This is news. Guys, this is news. AXA there. BTSC also up for the day. Let's take a look at Bitcoin. We haven't looked at Bitcoin for a while. Let's just see. She's down 5, just about 6%. Give me a sec. I'll put it up on the stream for you guys. At source. Okay. Getting thirsty, guys, huh? Coffee here. Alright. So. Oh. Let's see if I can move her over here. Alright. So. This is her trading range right now. Alright. From here, from 7,000 to 8,400. Now, I don't think she's going to 7,000, alright? I think she's going to be more narrow. Let's see if I could do this on this fucking... no. I want to do drawing. I don't need all this noise. I don't know. I don't want to compare, indicate. I want trend lines. I don't know how to do this. Let's see. Maybe I'll go to T. Trend line. It doesn't help. Alright. No. Can't figure it out on this. Alright. Alright, so I don't know, I guess that's Bollinger Bands right here. I don't care for them. Alright, so this is her range right now. Remember that triangle flag that I showed you guys, a symmetrical flag? This is a symmetrical flag. You expect higher lows, okay? But right now you expect lower highs, alright? She's in this range. Whichever way breaks, that's where she's going to go. Meaning, if she breaks through 8,300, and this is the higher right here, 8,400. She breaks 8,300, she's going to break this. And at the same time, if she breaks this level right here at around 7,000, she's going to break this. But she's going to be in this trading range. I believe she's going to find support around above 7,200, maybe 75 again, and then test this level. Now, she could be in that range from 84 to, let's say, about 72 for maybe, let's see, for maybe, oh shit, this could be quite a while, I'll tell you the truth. Alright, so if she breaks through 84, she's going to head higher, right? She's in this trading range. However, if she breaks through that 7,000 mark, she could be in this long-term trading range, something similar here for about 3 to 4 months, right? Do the opposite right here, and that's healthy for her. And then I honestly believe she'll create an all-time new high. So we'll see what she does. Maybe she'll just break through and keep going higher. Remember, next level is 10,000 right here. Okay? But you see all these resistant pockets, and she starts bouncing like this, just the opposite end. That means she's preparing to create a new all-time high moving forward. So even if she trades sideways, moving forward from let's say 6,000 to 8,000 for 3-4 months, that's healthy. All right. So let me get out of here. Let me remove this. I'm gonna sneeze right. Allergies, guys. Allergies. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I need a Claritin D right now. All right, so we have Bitcoin, BTSE. We don't have, well, half, I think, like half a Bitcoin, 8/10 of Bitcoin somewhere in one of my wallets. I cashed out. I should not cash out. I cashed out, I think, I don't even know. I think I cashed out like 700-800 before that big boom. Imagine if I held, hey, listen, I had to do what I had to do. I had them at, I think, like 200, 220, all right? But I was mining Bitcoins. I was actually mining. I wasn't buying them. I had 2 machines and I was mining them. And I was actually mining for people on eBay that would pay me. I was making money, all right? Businessman, you gotta make money. I was mining for myself as well. All right. Health Mad, 16s by 2 ones. Remember I told you, you're a smart individual if you're waiting here at the bid. Get your fills, because she's not going lower. Get your fills, look. Get your, don't smack it, let somebody else smack. Get your fills, get it on 1.6, 1.5, 1.7. Get your fills, there's some time to go. Alright, and I have more cash, don't worry, I'm going to step up on the bid, especially if AXA performs like I hope she does. I'm going to get more shares, I'm going to keep averaging down my shares. Alright, that's for Health Med. There's hemp right here, okay. I believe she's going to try to bottom out soon. Like you got 2-3 million shares there, about 3 million. She's been awfully quiet. Quiet season for her again. Look at that. Look how quiet she's been lately. All right. Well, here's a little noise, but she's been quiet. More quiet, you see, than usual. It's a pop. It's usually every I guess 6 months there's a pop, right? In volume. So pay attention. So it's almost 6 months, around July, August time. All right. That looks like it's doing what it's supposed to do technically, fundamentally. Alright. Now let's take a look. Let's take a look at, yeah. Okay, AXA, that's fine, that's fine. Now, remember guys, it's nothing to be worried about. Fighting the tape is perfectly legal for these shorts as well. Not to worry about. They're fighting the tape like, you know, I was fighting the tape. It's, but the whole thing, after those 1.5s were broken, we got the upside now, and they know that, okay? They know we got the upside, and it's making them nervous. We break through 2s, oh my God, that's checkmate. Right now, we're calling check. The buyers are calling check against the shorts, right? Shareholders are calling check against the shorts after those 1.5 breaks. Once those 2, if it closes at 2s or higher, 0.02 or higher, that's pretty much checkmate. And she's right here, if you see that, right there. Keep your eyes on her, all right? Keep your eyes on her, okay? Oh, what happened? AMMX. Very, see 207 close, then you have this little shit over here at 2-1. I don't know why you do that. You can see the chart says up, news is great, share structure is great. For a MMX right now, and security details. All right, they have 753 million shares outstanding, about a billion authorized, and the float's 258 million. Okay, so it's about 25% of the total authorized, and about a third of the outstanding shares. This was updated April 8th, 2019, the flow. And everything else from market cap, authorized shares, outstanding shares was updated May 17th, 3 days ago, which was on Friday. Keep your eyes on her. I'm telling you, she's maybe not gonna move fast as others, but she's moving and looks like she's heading towards the right direction. And once that pop happens, then she could start moving. A lot of people will chase. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let's see what else we got here. Maybe I'll take my break now. Oh, and triple U. What's going on? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. You're printing my pig. Remember, I have this pig. What happened? 700 million here. You see that? 700 million before it was a billion. Don't worry. It's nothing to worry about. If it happens, it happens. Give me a sec, guys. All right, guys. Let me first talk about NPU. Then I'm gonna step away and make a few calls. Yeah. Look at this volume here. This is on the 29th. All right. That was how many shares traded? A billion. Okay. I don't know what happened there. I don't even remember it happening. But I want to know where that volume came from. All right. Looked like it was upside here. Yeah, it was all upside to the upside. It looks like somebody probably got out of the bid and smacked the ask. That's what it seems like. I mean, could be dead wrong because it says 0.02 yet 300, and then it says, let's see, this high volume, 10 million, low, but maybe both. It says 1, 2, 5 million. 5 million shows one's close to, so we really don't know. Maybe they're just fighting. So seems like a fight back for 2 2s. This was for how much? Nothing. 1.5 million. See, they're just fighting back and forth. Fighting the tape. NPU's fighting the tape, okay? Perfectly legal to fight the tape. Alright? There's a difference between fighting the tape and manipulating. Fighting the tape is when you print certain times throughout the day. Okay? You're fighting the tape. Okay? Constantly print them, that's fine. You're creating a market. Like, you're printing based on your knowledge of trading. Okay? That's perfectly legal. Alright? That's how you trade. This is what traders do. We create the market. All right. Now, if you're trading an institution, they give you rebates on certain ECNs. Like, for example, ARC will pay you $3 per thousand or $2 per thousand if you wait on the bid and ask. But or Citadel or Inca or the other ECNs out there, Night. They'll pay you per if you wait on the bid and somebody fills you, or if you smack the market, they charge you. So everyone's different, but I think it was $3 per thousand if you smack, and then it was $2 or $2.50 per thousand if you wait and somebody hits you, because they're paying you for creating the market, but they're charging you for smacking and getting in. Okay, that's how institutional traders work. Some of them obviously has better deals than what I just mentioned. And also don't forget, maybe that's why you see if they are trading penny stocks like Axe or anything else, and there's a huge portion of shares on both ends. Well, they get collecting huge rebates. It could be they're saying on the bid and receiving $2 per thousand. They have 1 million shares, and then they get on the ask, uh, and releasing maybe 100,000 at a time at the ask, and you're filling them. They get 2 tenths per thousand. Again, that's a lot of money. $2 per thousand. You do the calculations, plus the upside that they got on it. All right. So that's what rebate traders are. That's what they do. They trade anything. I seen them trade penny stocks. I see them trade stocks at $1, $2, $5. It's usually under $5 because they could pick up a larger amount and even rebates, per thousand. You could pick up 100,000 shares of AXA for under 20 grand, right? Well, less. I'm sorry, for under 1,800. You can pick up 1,000,000 shares for under 20 grand of AXA, right? At the bid, if they fill you, right? And if you had 1,000,000 shares at the bid, they pay you $2 per thousand. Those ECNs. Now, and then if you sell 100,000 shares at a time at the ask, they give you $2 per thousand at the ask. And plus, let's say you made 2 tenths, 4 tenths. It's a lot of money they're making on just rebates, all right? They do this every day. They're making good money, okay? I'm just giving you guys an example of trading, teaching you guys trading tactics. Okay, there's different tactics and styles. TTCM, 5-1 by 5-3. Oh my God, I'm a trading god. Oh God. Yeah, what? I don't mean to be penisy, but the language is what the language is. What I tell you, once she breaks fours, she hit 4 ones, I say, hey guys, she's going higher. The next resistance is right there. Okay, you see yourself. Now she could form resistance anywhere from here to here, okay? Remember, that's resistance. She could form resistance lower. Okay, that goes for any stock. You have to understand. Every stock is different. I mean, she breaks through, she breaks through. You see, look, 5-2, 5-3. All right? Trading God. Find a trader that can tell you guys what I see throughout the trading day and how they move on Twitter or Investors Hub. Very, very minimal. Okay? Very minimal. I'm not saying for all of them, but of course, I believe there's others out there. I'm not just the only one. Hello, look how many fucking traders are in this world. But very minimal. Okay, very minimal. All right, I looked into SOAN. Okay. Alright guys, that's that. Alright, look at 5-3 by 5-5. You see that resistance? This is true resistance here. She breaks through 5-5s. She closes above 5-5s. Oops, sorry guys. She closes above 5-5s. Look, 5-7s. She closes above 5-5s. Right here, you see that? She's heading higher. There's nothing gonna hold her back. Nothing. Alright, and well, not nothing. Next resistance level is around these areas, like I told you. Alright, let's look at the daily. Fucking trading god, guys. You see that? Oh, it looks so sexy, guys. You want her to close here or higher. Okay? Here or higher. That's all. 5-5s or higher. She could close here. Great shape. She could explode here. Great shape. The only thing you guys got to pay attention to moving forward is her her highs right here recently. Okay? Right here. Pay attention to these levels. But you want her to close at 5-5s or higher. You don't want her to take back her gains. Close at 5-5s or higher. Alright? She made that moves from 4s to 5-5s. Alright? We were talking about it. Now we will show the resistance at 5-5s. Look how they're fighting the tape. Break those 5-5s. She breaks those 5-5s. About 8 tenths is very doable. Okay? Hope you guys like the language. Very, very simple. Alright, guys. Alright. Very simple language. Oh, wow. A lot of notifications. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah. Guys, thank you for tweeting and retweeting my live stream. Giving you guys, telling you guys what I see. Look at this. You see that tape? They're fighting real hard. All right. Wow, this looks amazing. All right, 165 by 179 financials for AXA. Don't be worried. Don't get nervous. All right, don't. All right, let the news speak for itself. There's no movements on rumors right now. The movements will be based on financials if they hold real. If it went to 7 cents, 10 cents a share right now, I would say sell half before the financials comes out. But that didn't happen. If she's real, I'm pretty sure we will all be happy. Just hang in there. It's worth it. It's possible. Anything can happen. You know? We're waiting. I'm excited just as you guys. Alright? See those 5-5s? Fighting back? That's resistance. We want to see her. See if she can break. Look at that 3 million. You see that? I'm telling you guys the language. You see, I saw it before it happened, right? You guys see that yourself. Alright? We want to see if she can break her. She could tick down. Don't get me wrong. She could tick down right now because she just battled resistance. She could, okay? I'm not lying. She could. But if she can close back to above 5-5 before the close, that's huge. Huge. Alright? It could be profit taking. Like I would say, if I was in this position, you guys got in this morning, sell half. If she dips, buy her back. She doesn't dip, hey, you know what? We still have half. But if she does dip, you could buy more, right? If she goes back to, let's say she goes back to, from 5-5, she goes back to, let's say she goes to 4-3, 4-2. Wouldn't you be extremely happy that you sold half and bought back at 4-2, and then she goes right back up? Wouldn't you be extremely happy? And plus you capture profits in case she goes south. Security is the number one thing traders need to do to stay in the game for a long haul, to make money. If you can't secure your money and your profits, you're not going to last long in this business. This business is not for you. This is trading at its finest. We're not investors. We make money, we move on. We'll make money on all different stocks. We make money on AXA. Once we're out, we're out. Move on. Let her trace back. You know, maybe she'll go to $3, right? I don't know. Fuck, I hope so. I really do. But let's say she does, right? You tell me she's not going to breathe back down? You know, let's say she goes to $1. You telling me there's no chances of her dropping back to 10 cents? There's a bigger chance of her going from 90 cents. Let's say she's at 90 cents. There's a bigger chance after she went to 90 cents for her to go back to 10 cents than for her to go to $1.10. You need to understand the language and protect your assets. Okay? Protect your assets. Alright, so you see 5-2s by 5s. We saw that 5-5 resistance. You see it for yourself, okay? There's nothing to hide about this language, alright? Alright, so let's go back to 5-5s. That's where she belongs, alright? So we want her to close with 5-5s or higher. It'll give her a further push moving forward. If she doesn't, let's say she closes under, let's say she closes at 4-7, you can see her back in this trading range. The trading range could get tighter. So it could look something like this. Now don't quote it yet because it hasn't been created, okay? You see this, how she's broken right here? That looks healthy. But what they could do is try to form a new one. And this is too much noise, so I'm going to remove some lines so you could not get dizzy, alright? So that doesn't need to be there. And we're just going to do highs and lows, alright? Oops. Let me undo that. No, let me undo that. Alright. Oops. Alright. Undo that. Okay. And look at AXA. Alright. Pay attention what's going on. Don't be worried. Alright. So you see that? You see that? This looks great. Downtrend's broken. Uptrend. Okay. Alright. This is where she looked shady. Then she flipped back, right? So, okay, the uptrend. Alright, no, that's a little off. Let's fix it. Oh, I can't fix it. Oh, shit, I just did. Okay. Downtrend's broken. You see that up move? That's why what happened Friday, and that's why we spoke about it. You see that X beats the bar? Look, up move. Alright. Okay, you see that? Up move. Now these 5-5, she breaks through here, she's headed higher, and next level is these highs at around 8/10. maybe 9/10, somewhere around there. She could form an all-time high. But here's the resistance. Then she could be a battleground. She could trade in this range. Okay, so she heads higher. See what happens moving forward, and you can see 4 8s by 5 1s. Trading is a language. Once again, learn it. It's a skill and a talent, like reading a book. Okay? All right, thetradingteacher.com. The courses are going for pennies. Pennies. All right, going for pennies. Well, not pennies. Penny wealth. It's a penny wealth course. But yeah, it's yeah. I'm telling you guys, you're not gonna learn this anywhere else for the price I'm giving it, and it's not gonna be there. Just lock it in. I'm telling you guys will be extremely happy. This is just to get positive reviews, and I promise you, after that, price is gonna go higher. There's 10 seats available. Take advantage of it. All right, guys. My phone's blowing up with some people that I have to get back to. You can see right here. See, that's what I said. You look like Superman if you got out 5 4s, 5 5s, 5 3s, and then try to get back in at like 4 3s. You know, maybe 4 6. Oh, sorry guys. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at what we got here. You see that? See, this is on the 10 minute. You see how quick that shit sold off? You see how right at resistance? Saw that, right? We said 5 5s. I don't know why it keeps going 5 7s. Told you 5 5s was resistance. Right on the money. And we even said 5 3s. It could create resistance there, but did it on 5 5. Then look what happened. Alright? You know what? She could bounce here. Look around maybe 4 10s. Maybe you could get filled at 4 10s. You look like a hero if you got out at 5 5.5, 5 3. You're fucking God. Buy, sold half, had the other half, or sold everything. Like, that's what trading is all about. Pay attention to your money. Alright? Alright, guys. Let me step away right now, because if I don't, I have to make these calls, and I need a break from this because, you know, I get dizzy constantly looking at all my multiple screens. Gotta make a couple of calls. Give me a few minutes. About, I want to say 10, maybe 15 minutes. And what I'm going to do is, we see the blood right now on TTCM, right? We see that, you know, it's perfectly fine. You know, it's trading. Hey, come on, guys. She opened up at what, 3 6, 3 7, right? And she went to 5 5. I mean, profits are going to be taken. Pay attention, all right? All right. We saw at resistance. You saw sellers come in, right? You think I only understand the trading language? Look at that, right? They saw and they sold. A lot of these are players that understand the game, and you can learn that game as well. All right, I'll teach you that game. Been doing it for 20 plus years. More than half of my life I've been in the trading world. Take advantage, learn from somebody that knows his or her shit. Okay, thetradingteacher.com. Go to the Penny Wealth OTC course. Book it. It's for going. I'm not even joking. Go anywhere else. You're not gonna find it for that price. All right, anywhere else. Practically free. And the reason why I'm doing this, once again, build my reviews, have people know who I am and what I do and how I educated you people. That alone is going to bring my education level to the level I want it to, and the price level I want to charge. Until then, letting you guys take my course and you be the judge after. All right, I'm going to step away right now. And what I'm gonna put is, because we know that she's ticking down right now. How far? Maybe 4 3. All right, here, look at 2 6 2 5. Look at this battleground. 2 6 right here, right? This battleground right here. Pay attention. They keep fighting at these levels. I'm gonna keep, and you see we have AXA 8 5, 8 7. AXA bid, look, at 1 million shares is a lot higher than where she is. That one print will bring it right here. Welcome to trading, guys. Welcome to trading. I'll be back. Let me make these calls. I hope you guys are ecstatic and enjoy the trading language. You want to learn this? Visit my site, thetradingteacher.com. You got it right here. All right, thetradingteacher.com. Take that Penny Wealth OTC course. There's only 10 seats available. Let me take these calls. I'll be back. Give me 15, maybe 20 minutes, a little longer, a little less, but give me some time, I'll be back.
Alright guys, I'm back. Just gotta charge my phones. Expecting a call or a message. So if that happens, I'm gonna step away for a brief moment. Alright. 185 is by 199, bid and ask. You can see the noise that has happened with AXA. Oh God. Alright, so I'm waiting to see if DLCR bottoms out here, and it looks like, I really hope those 2.6s are her bottom. It's a nice gap up at the open, the form support. I believe I said 2.7 before. I'm just not sure, but if I did, my apologies. Support was 2.6. You know, keep your eyes on that. I believe I said 2.7, but I could be wrong. All right, so I might have said 2.6, but if I had, I'm off by a hundredth of a penny. But remember, guys, you know, it's never exact in general as far as support. There's always a tick or two differential, and that's why when you see, same for resistance. That's why you always see me earlier today. You see me with TTCM. I showed you 5.3s and 5.5s. Because I know it can create resistance a little bit under it if it's possible. She broke through 5.3s, but then you saw 5.5s. Was that resistance? She trailed back down for TTCM. What I wanted to do is talk about AXA and DLCR. They're moving similarly. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Look how similar they move. All right, this is the language. I didn't notice. I just spotted when I was coming back to my screen. And now it's obviously a little bit different but similar. Okay, now this is both a 10-minute chart, right? And let me just back this up right here. Okay, and you see from the 10th, right? Here, let's see. Okay, all right, take a look. See this move today? Look at what she did also. They both gapped up, right? They both ticked down, and now they're both fighting the tape to go back up. Look at, she went up, she was down and then went up, you see, down and up, right? Trading pretty much in a range, trading pretty much in range. She went up here, she went up here. See the similarities? You guys see that? It's like pretty much same day they move, or maybe a day before or something. See that? This over here, May 10th, this over here, May 13th, right? This was May 13th, but she moved here. And she trade sideways, but look at all that sideways, and then this up move on the 17th. See, and then here we are today. Similar up moves, simpler movements, similar share structure, possibly even similar assets right now, based on rumors. Okay, well, obviously, DLCR is trading a lot less than AXA. Keep your eyes on her. I don't own shares on her, but keep your eyes on her, right? This is something to look into, look forward to. But remember, they're all rumors, and if they hold true, this price level is not out of the question since they have a similar share structure, okay? Or even more if that's the case, if they're real like AXA, okay? But remember, they're possibly 100 plus million. They're saying their financials will show 120 plus million, and they're also saying we're waiting to see if she's real. We don't know if she's real yet. These are rumors. These are also rumors, but these financials that's supposed to come out will let us know if she's real or not. That's what it is, okay? For AXA. DLCR still has time, okay? But AXA is trading at 2. DLCR trading under 0.3 of a penny. Okay. Sorry guys, give me a sec. Give me a sec, guys. All right, so AXA movement, strong, right? Those 1.5s, made sure to go belly up. Those 2s destroys them, all right? Those 2s destroy them.
All right. So take a look at DLCR. We'll switch over, but you see the 2 7s and 2 6s are holding. We want to see if she can hold here. This is the whole thing. If she doesn't hold here, remember, I told you, you guys have to have an exit strategy. She could look great, but if you're in the money, you need to learn how to take profits. You know, take half. She goes back down, you could buy more, right? The whole amount that you sold for the half, maybe you could buy two times more. And TTCM is a perfect example. All right, let's take a look at it. And I'm showing you, and I'm not saying that's going to happen. Let me just go back to the LCR. I'm not saying that's going to happen, but you have to understand, if she breaks 2 6s, you have to figure out what you're going to do. Either you say, hey, this stock is good, has similar share structure as Axis. There's rumors that it's worth maybe 100 plus million. Axis trading at 2 cents. Hey, similar structure. You know what? Maybe I won't even sell here. If she dips lower, let's say to, you know, to 0.0013, I'll buy more. That's perfectly fine, but you need to know your strategy. You need to know what you're working with. I'm not saying she's bad. These are all rumors. But me personally, I like to protect my soldiers. Bringing more back. Bringing them back. Not only them, I'm leaving some there. Fight that battle. But I'm bringing some back, you know? And she drops, I'll bring them more. I'll bring more. Maybe 2 times more. Maybe the same amount. All right? And I always try to bring back. Okay? That's smart trading. All right? Don't look for the world in penny stocks. They're not investments. They're trades. Trade smart. Okay? And yeah, if you get it, if it does go, hey, you sold half for a profit, you still have half. Good. But that's not going to happen. You know, 95, maybe 99 out of 100 times they pull back. You know, it's like the lottery. But you got to be smart about your money. Make your money where you see fit. It has to make sense. Don't think you're going to get the world for everything. I'm going to show you a bunch of different stocks that people think they're going to get $1 million worth on a $1,000 investment. Not going to happen. I mean, does it happen? Sure. But maybe once in a lifetime, and maybe it won't even be your lifetime. I'm a trader and it wasn't even my lifetime. Did I pull out too soon before happening? Yeah, a few times. I'm not going to lie. But I will tell you, there's a lot more times where I pulled out when I had to, and if I haven't, it went to shit. I'd rather work with the odds. I won't go against it. I'll work with it. I'm terrible at math, but shit, you know, odds are odds. Right? Follow the trading language. It's, you know, it's all statistical. Everything makes sense. That's how you trade. See, 167 by 1.8. Still looks good. Still look good. Alright, still looks good. I wouldn't be surprised if these 1.8s get taken out right now, 1.9s. Don't need to print right now. I don't need to. Let things play out. I don't need to. I did my job. I fought the tape. I wanted those 1.5s out. I told the shorts, fuck you. Obviously, I didn't play a role, but I fought the tape to not have shorts control 1.5s. I didn't want them to control them. They were controlling them. I didn't want that. Hey, listen, sometimes when I print 911s, it doesn't work in my favor. They give me a finger and, you know, I have to sit and wait. And that's what I did, right? Remember? I got in, I think, at like 1718 or some shit like that. I went to 1. You know, when I printed 1.3, 1.4911 was dropping. And I just kept fighting the tape when I saw opportunity. I fought the tape. And I kept fighting the tape when I thought I could. Now those 1.5s are broken. We're done. Alright? I am done on my end. I did what I can do to make sure the shorts don't take over 1.5s. Because if they took over 1.5s, then the next step was creating resistance at a penny before financials. Okay, now financials are real. You know, don't forget they also have 1.5s as resistance and 2. They had a lot more resistance levels than what she does now. The key factor that 1.5s was able to be broken, and you guys, if you watched AXA and you saw how many shares were refreshed at 1.5s and 1.49s and 1.48s and 1.45s, constantly in 1.4s, you guys saw the battle myself and other shareholders were dealing with. It was an easy thing. And if management had not posted what they posted about financials upcoming, that gave us the extra leverage as shareholders and as traders we needed. That's what we needed at that time during the battle between the shorts. Those 1.5s were fucking crucial. But as a trader, I stuck in there, followed my strategies, and did what I had to do. Okay? I based everything on time frames. Time frames to me is a key number. And that's why I base it on time frames. Everything for me, I don't need to print now. Would I need to print based on the time frame? Yes. But after those 1.5s cleared, we took over the stock as shareholders. And now the shorts are trying to figure out how to cover. Once 2 cents is cleared, they will be a nervous wreck. Okay? So be patient. Everything's in Axe's hand. Moving forward, if financials are real, those 2 cents should break through with ease. It could even break through today. And you know, maybe financials won't come out till Friday or maybe Monday next week. But they said this week, right? But let's say it comes out Friday, right? And let's say Axe is at 7-8 cents. Do you think you should sell there? It's a possibility you should sell a portion. Okay, rumors, news, 2 different things. It's moving on the rumor. There could be a tick back, right? It could be. Maybe a quick tick back before she pops up. But take something off the table, all right? I'll tell you why. I've seen everything in trading, everything. And I believe, you know, I can see or can expect what I can, what I feel I'm certain of, and then others, you know, swing for the fences. Do it the right way. If you're going to make it with half the amount, but take something off the table. Leave something for yourself, for your family. You know, maybe you could pay some of your mortgage off, buy yourself a car. Do something smart. Don't swing for the fences. Listen, I'm telling you guys about AXA, all right? And you guys know I love AXA. I'm a trader at heart. I trade. I don't fall in love. Do I like them? Yes. I don't fall in love. She, in my opinion, just another bitch on the block, you know? However you want to say it, all right? You don't fall in love with stocks. You just don't. You make your money and you go, all right? It's that simple. Well, it's not that simple, but be smart about your money. You're able to take profits, you take profits. Don't sell everything if you want to swing for the fences. At least sell half. You can sell more than half. I say at least almost like 30%. You know, some will maybe sell 30 at let's say 8, and then sell 20% at 10, and then maybe sell another 20% at 15, and then maybe swing for the fences. Everybody has their own strategy, but the whole thing is figure out an exit strategy to take some money off the table before you swing for the fences. So if she goes to 7-8 cents before news, I would take something off the table. Okay? Now, if she stays at, let's say, 2, maybe 3 cents before news, you hold. You don't move. You sit there. You sit on your hands. Fuck it. If you're nervous, leave the house. Leave your phone behind. Come back in 2-3 hours. If it's gonna do something, give it time to do something. All right? Don't jump. Maybe you're not even 2-3 hours. Maybe 2-3 days. All right? We don't know what to expect she's gonna do. But if I show you some stocks, it's possible that she'll do the same. What I'm gonna show you right now is one particular stock, SHMP. And this is what I mean. She's at 20 cents right now. I gotta go further back on the 20 cents. You guys know where we found this, right? You guys know. Okay? Around 4 cents, first time, 4 cents, 5 cents. Where was it? Oh, not here. I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright? that was too extreme. I'm not gonna lie to you. I saw it over here, but we never got in. I was just watching it. And then, as a stupid asshole that I am, I could have got in very cheap. What the hell did you go? Oh, yeah, right here. Right here, right here. Somewhere around here. Right here, 4 cents. After this red bar, right here. Okay, and look what she did from 4 cents to 90 plus cents. Now, we didn't take 90 plus cents. We got out, I think, 9 cents or something. Then we bought back in. I don't even remember. We kept buying. Actually, I remember now. So we got in around here. We got out around right here, right? Right here, was that it? I don't even remember. Right here. Then bought back right here. Then got out right here. But she did all this. Or something of that nature. I can't recall, but there's other traders in the trading group that remembers that. This was a few months back, but yeah. AXA, same thing. And remember, you see how she went to 90 cents? Sold. Okay? Now bottoming out here. But you have to learn how to take your money at the right time. See, we just took out pockets right there. We didn't say, oh, you know, I'm gonna get dollar. Oh, it's going higher. And then, all right? I just try to explain to you. Take your profits. All right? So look, we got out here, and even though we didn't get in for this, but the ones who did it never got out. And like they were here and never got out, they're right here right now. Yeah, same place I got out. But be smart about your money. And look, now it's sideways. Be smart about your money, okay? They thought they were going to get $5. Didn't get it. Now, can it happen with AXA? Yeah, it could. It's just unlikely. I think $1 is feasible. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. 8 to 12 cents, first target price. After that, I would swing for the fences. I wouldn't be surprised if she does something crazy. Like, guys, like, you know, let me show you what I'm talking about. I'm going to show you her double moves. And this is, remember, this is all past performances. And don't forget, doesn't provide future results, all right? All right? Just providing you my education. All right, let's see. See, I can't even zoom this shit in. I gotta go back. I'm fucking up my trend lines right now. Oops. Alright, this is not cool. Alright, there we go. Let's see if I can do that. I just messed up my trend lines. But here. Okay. Look how many days she went up after that green move, right? So there's one decent green move on no volume. And then you have volume green move. That looks like today. Alright? That looks like today. Alright, that looks like today. Today's move. Alright? Alright, and that's this move. Or actually, maybe I should say Friday. We'll pay attention to this. And then you have one gap update that closed down. Then you have one big up move, two up moves, and then drop. Okay? But now if you look further, you'll see double movements. Let me show you what that looks like. And I showed this on my videos before, but I'm doing it again for all you new guys that's watching my stream. So right here, you see her peak? All right? About 18 cents. I'm just, you know, I'm going to do all these lines again. Just because it's AXA. I'll take my time with this bitch. Alright, excuse my language. But I get excited sometimes. I can't control myself. Alright, so let's say 17 cents, right? Then she peaked at what? 37 cents, so double, right? Close to it, right? Double, right? So 37 cents. So now if we're looking at double over here, right? I would say 75 cents. Is that a fair number? Alright. So let's say, fuck it. Let's not be greedy. Let's say 70 cents. Alright, right here, 69.51. Is that feasible? Double every single time she makes a move annually or so? 2017, beginning of the year. Middle of 2018, about a year. Okay, now we're at the middle of 2019. Double every single time. That, if she goes, might be the highest she goes before she ticks back down. Might be. Not saying she will, but might be. Alright, I wouldn't be looking for here. Remember, like I said, see, this could be the first level of resistance. Be careful. 17 cents. Next level, 38 cents. And obviously then 70 cents. If I had to guess. There's no numbers higher than this. This I can't rule. This is all fugazi. Okay? But remember, if she closes at pretty much 70 cents, I don't even know what God will give us next. She could either drop or do something crazy. Alright? I really don't know. Everything's in God's hands moving forward if financials are real. But the whole thing I can say is, pay attention to these resistance levels because I'm looking on the long term since the financials are coming out for you guys. Well, on the target prices of where resistance is. Alright, so, but you also need to know, we're going to do an 8 to 12, alright? So we're going to do about, let's say 789s to about 1201, cool? So that's the area that you should sell, in my opinion, half. That's my opinion, if it gets there, which I believe it will. From there, I don't know. So that's when you swing for the fences. All right, and then if she breaks through 16, the 17 numbers, her next number could be 37, around there. Maybe a couple of cents lower. And then if she breaks through 37, that double amount around 70, yeah, we got 75, right? But if she can hold there, I don't know what God will give her. I really don't. But that 70 mark, be very, very cautious if you're in her and you haven't taken anything. I play it safe, and I would say do 8 to 12. Half. Swing for the fences. The other, goes to 70 cents. Maybe you want to sell 25% of that, then hold the other 25%. That's fine. That's making a smart trading decision, because you already know you're taking something off the table anywhere from 8 to 12. Then if she goes to, let's say 15 cents, you'll take off, or 15 cents, or maybe 40 cents, you'll take off another 20%. And then maybe at 70 cents, 65 cents, you'll take off another, let's say 10%, and then you'll swing the rest for the fences. It's how you want to do, but you have to figure out an exit strategy and always look to take some profits when it's there. You see, if it goes to 8 to 12, you make 3 to 5, 3 to 6 times on half your shares. That's a good amount. Okay, you can swing for the fences with the rest. You want to wait to see if she goes to $10. That's on you. All right, she dips back down, you can buy some more. All right, trade smart. All right, 6, 7 by 7 lines. All right, that's where she is right now. You can see that. 8, 9 5s, 9 9s. Okay, and let's take a look at TTCM. Let's see what she's doing now. 5 1s. Oh, there she goes. She's back to the upside. She's fighting back. So she bottomed out right here at around 4.6, right? Whoops. There it is. Okay, horizontal. I'm just showing you trading at its finest. This is traders, time frame technical traders. You want to learn how to trade? This is it. This is how we do it. All right. So look at that. She made that dip, and now she's fighting back. All right. Remember, 5-5 close. She can close there. She can close above that. She has that opportunity. The capabilities are there. She's not so what? She dipped. Traders taking profits. It's perfectly fine. All right. Remember this trend. Remember, you see it right here. Buy, take down, buy around here. Look. See, we had this here, right? We already pay attention. Pay attention and make your money. All right. See, this is her trading range, right? She dips here, she breaks down, she doesn't go through 5-5s. Let's say she breaks down. This is her next area. This is where you can pick her up. She's looking strong. That 5-5 close is going to do something for her. All right, 5-5s or higher. That's it. Game's over. All right, let's look at DLCR real quick, because I didn't look at her. 2.7 by 2.9. Remember, 2.6's got to hold. Otherwise, you guys got to figure out what she's going to do. Remember, there's a lot of things going good for her. So, I don't think it's a total loss generally, but remember, this is all rumors over here. You got to be smart when you're trading on the rumors. I still think there's upside. But if she does break down under 2.6, there's a dip there. But if these rumors hold true, I don't know if you really want to sell you. Maybe you just let her dip, buy some more if it happens. Because anything releases at any time with the volatility here, and she's trading under 310s, she can just go very easy, very rapidly. Use your own judgment. I think she's a great trade. Okay? All right, so where we go. CMGO, let's watch what she's doing right now. Sorry, that was CBDL. CMGO, 8 3s by 8 6s. All right, we can see her fighting the tape. We got a bull flag here. Really don't like this shit. I would like to see green. I want to see red. I want to see green close. That's all I want, green close. You give me a green close, that's what I want. The bull flag will continue her pattern, upside potential. I want that penny close. I expected Friday before the close. Looked like we were going to get it today. You can see they keep fighting around the penny, but they hold that penny mark. Once that penny breaks, we could see those 1.3 to 1.5s, maybe even 1.8. You have to understand, there's a lot of confidence loss, so maybe she'll fill the gap, but she won't close this gap at 2.37s. You see, it's 1.5. This is the first area, and this is probably where I'm getting her out, around that range. I just want to get out of her. But she can trade up to 2325, and then go back down. If she breaks through higher, she's just heading higher. I just can't see that with, my confidence lost with the CEO with that remark and behavior. So if I, penny and a half is the first resistance level. That's a great exit strategy for people who want to get out. But it's a possibility that she can go to 2 3s. I personally wouldn't take that risk as a trader in my money. If I could get out for break even or a small loss or even a little something, I'm happy with that. Just to get out of the miserable situation and find something fresh. I'm not going to risk more than that. If I could wait long enough just to get my money back, bring my soldiers back to life, bring them back to my account, bring them home, and then find something fresh and new. Right? You're not going to get all of them. You're just not. It happens. CMGO is a perfect example. Okay? AXA 167 by 179. But with CMGO, we had a plan when that happened, right? We had a plan. And looks like maybe the plan will pay off. We don't know. Yet to be determined, but I believe it will. All right. Let's take a look at... Let's see what we got here. Oh shit, let me actually... I was paying attention to you guys. And they come along to the stream. I gotta make this phone call. Alright. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I gotta make this call. Be back. Alright, guys. I'm back. And look how quiet she got. Something is being created between these two. I'm just not sure which one. 6-9, I think it was AXA, but I could be there wrong. Let me look at the fucking time. I don't know why it disappeared. If you want to see the time something was entered, go to, where the hell are you? No. Oh man. What was that? Am I losing my mind? Oh, maybe it's in the settings? No, it's not in the settings. Somewhere here. I don't know a lot. Showtime. How, but it's already checked. Fuck, that didn't make sense. Oh, it's down here. I was looking up here. Sorry, guys. So 11:43. You saw people stepping up on the bid. 161. That's where that noise came. Okay. See 11:43 also over here. That's where that noise came. Look at the time. That's when you hear alerts when something happens. 11:43. 104. So UPZ. That's. So there was either a share refresh or they added shares, change ECNs, one of those natures. Cancel shares, but you can see by the time and tell you who stepped in and when. You see that? Another trading tactic that's very helpful when you're fighting the tape. It's 1.7 right here. You see 144, 232,000. You think shorts are trying to cover right now? Yes. Teach these guys a lesson. Yeah. So that's that. We're booming. We're booming. We're booming on things. You see this language? Look at this. This is 115 million shares, and you see 100K for it. Like, you joking? All right. Like, why are you trying to sell your shares? Oh, you just won out. You got 100K. Ah, that makes sense. You want to wait in front of 1.4 million, behind 1.4 million. If you want to be smart, you're on ETRF. If you put ETRF at 1.5 and it's an E-Trader, chances are you'll get filled before these guys. A little friendly advice for you if you want to get an extra hundredth of a penny. All right. So, but I understand you just want out and you don't want to smack the bid because the spread is hard, but wide. But those ones look like they're holding, homie. You might need your money. I understand. All right, let's take a look at. Let's see if TTCM is trying to perform again. 5 ones by 5 twos. You see she's fighting the tape, clear as day. Look at that nice hammer right here on the 16-minute. Decent volume. Ends in about 14 minutes. It's time frame trading, guys. All right. See this little gap? What is that, 4/8? All right, so she could break 5 ones, print 4/8, but I could hold. See, I pay attention to everything. I'm very detailed. I'm detail oriented with trading. You know, some people have these compulsive disorders where like certain things need to be certain places. I'm very detailed on trades, but yeah, sometimes I miss it, and you know, it could be the simplest things you miss. That happens to everybody. You know, it's just a trader's mistake. And you can't. If any trader tells you they've never made a mistake, they're lying to you. Right? It's a straight up lie. If any trader tells you that they never lost on a trade, that's also a straight up lie. If any trader is cocky or penisy, maybe you want to listen to them. The reason why I say this, now listen, if you're cocky and penisy off of 1-2 trades, take a step back, homie. Step back. The reason why I say this is sometimes you get too penisy for your own good. And it's like shit, sometimes I get too penisy for my own good too. I'm not gonna lie to you, you know, sometimes you're over cocky and you think anything that you put out there and buy, that's gonna go, and it can backfire, you know. Like that's what happens when you get too penisy. You're not always right. The market's always right. When you understand that, you'll be successful. All right. You don't go against the market. You follow the market. Market wants to do that. You do that too. All right. Now somebody's gonna say, "Hey, Zellman, you know, you was fighting the tape." Well, trust me, you're not where I am as far as understanding the trading language. And sometimes when I fight the tape, it doesn't work in my favor. All right, so it's a different. I'm not gonna say it's a different strategy. My strategies are my strategies. It's a technique. It's a trading technique. You know, listen, I fight the tape the best I can. All right, it is what it is. That's how I trade. You know, my trading counts like that. You know, it's time frame trading. Doesn't mean you have to do that. Technical trading is technical trading. But if I feel like somebody's going messing with my money and I feel like I can fight back, I will fight back. And especially if I think the company can do something special, you know, yeah, all right. This is one of my position trades that I really, really like. So yeah, all right. And I can teach you guys the tricks. All right. It's called time frame trading. That's all it is. You see how we trade everything? We look at all different time frames from the 1 minute, 10 minute, a 30 minute, 60 minute, daily, weekly, even monthly. Like I look at every single time frame. I narrow things down from beginning to end. I look for every little thing I can spot. I look at my indicators. I look at volume. I look at technical patterns, candlestick formations, news related information, catalysts, share structures, sources, float. You know, rumors. It just continues going on and on and on. It's not too much. It's just once you understand the language, you get it. You know, if you get it, you get it. That's it. It's like learning Italian, learning Spanish, learning any language out there, learning to become, you know, a professor of some kind. It's all a language. Okay. That being said, thetradingteacher.com courses are a substantial discount. I want you to learn this so you give me an awesome rating when I'm done teaching you the true trading form. of technical trading. All right, so let's take a look at DLCR. We already see what's going on with all these stocks, right? We got a C2729. So that fight back's continuing, guys. Don't second guess. Remember, if she does dip down, you can buy more. Look at that 29. Ah, no, you're gonna fight back. You're a monster. You're a monster. All right, pay attention. Look at the information. Look, fight back. See, it's a war. Obviously, this is the trading range. All right, there you go. There's your war. All right, I'm teaching you. I'm showing you guys this along the way, so you know that I know what I'm doing. All right, pay attention. Don't follow. Learn how to lead. Take my course, thetradingteacher.com, Penny Wealth OTC course, and book your seat. IBOC, I'll take a look at that. Let me take a look at IBOC for you guys. IBOC. Oh, okay. We're talking about stocks outside Pennyland. Oh, this is a triple bottom right here. So, yeah, that looks good. Breaking its support right here. Oh, hold on. I even see more on the 10-minute. Let me see what else I got here. Okay. Now let me go back and see what she looks like on the daily. Look at that. I did that on the 10-minute. You guys see this shit? Look at this. I didn't even see this. I just created this because this on the 10-minute made sense. Look at this. This is all resistance. And look at that. Doesn't get any more real than that. Look at that. Oh my God. Sometimes it scares me. Well, true resistance is this. Sometimes I scare myself. Simple language. Sorry guys. Look at that. Alright? Look how quick. I did this on the 10-minute, right? And then I just moved back on the daily. Oh my God, that was in line. Look at that. Can't even go back on the daily. This is April 24th. Let's look, right? It's right here. Oh, see, this is December. Right? Language would make sense. Alright, I got you too much noise. I got it. But here you go, Lars. IBOC. That's for you, right? And no, it's not a couple handle breakout. It's a cup and handle when you look at the long term. But you got a reversal right here, Lars. You got a head right here and two shoulders. You see that reversal? Neckline is broken. Let me show you what that looks like. This is the neckline. All right, neckline is broken. This is a reversal head and shoulders. This is the other shoulder, and this is the neckline, more or less. Or you can give it some other way. Neckline is broken. You see how it's this cross mark? She's supposed to bounce off these levels based on the support. X meets the mark. Once again, guys. That's that. Then when you go further, right? This is daily, but if I go further back for you, let's do like a 3-year. I can't even do that. So maybe I have to do it weekly. I got a headache from the shit. Yeah, I don't see no cup and handle, but I do see reversal head and shoulders. Okay, and this is even the longer term head, shoulder, head, shoulder. See that? That's on the weekly, and you can see that on the daily right here. Okay. And this is a resistance right here, guys, at 41.87. So let's say she breaks 42, she's heading higher. That's for IBOC. You can show me any stock or any trading instrument based on technicals. I can tell you, in my opinion, which way she'll move. Okay. Now, don't forget. You see this uptrend? She breaks underneath this uptrend. So let's say she closes, and I'm gonna give you this. The language, right? So let's say she closes up, right around here. Let's say $39. She closes under $39, she's dropping. Letting you know right now. If she closes on the IBOC closes under $39, she's gonna drop. How likely is that? I really think the upside is there because you have a couple of reversals. You have a reversal. Yes, resistance 42.26. She breaks through. Boom.
She does look like she's on the upside. When you look at the daily, it looks like the daily is refreshing out of negative into positive. So that's showing that there's more buyers coming into play, and yeah, you can see her heading higher. Um, oh, the wrong symbol. You. All right, so that was the wrong symbol according to him. It was BIOC, not BIBOC. But if you guys are interested, pay attention. Doesn't make a difference what stock I look at. Just gave you the info on the scoop. Watch her. Obviously it's not a Pinks, but okay. So now he wanted PIOC. Let's see. 127 by 128. Well, this is a very hard decision, homie. Let me show you what we're working at. This is the first resistance where she's at right now. Okay. Pay attention to this. This is where she's at, 127. This is a gap. Eventually, in the future, she has to fill that gap before she goes higher. Okay, this is also a gap. All right, she has to close that gap before she goes higher. So this is a bunch of gap plays. Here's more resistance. Here's more resistance. It's very. I can't give you an answer on the daily. On the 1 minute, she looks strong. I would obviously sell. I would sell. Whew, this is a very hard decision. You know what? I would sell under here. If she breaks under $1.05, I would get out of here. This is the 1 minute. Let me see what she looks like on the 10 minute. Oh, you got more support here. You got more support here. You got support there. I really like the support. She could head higher. But there's too much gaps. This could be a runaway gap. It's not a bad thing. Remember, a runaway gap, right? But this is today. This is only 1 day. A runaway gap needs more time for it to form. It's very hard for me to decide. I'll just tell you this. If she closes above 127, she could chase as high as I would say 189, unless she could break $2. All right. We have to see what she does. You see she's fighting. News is out also on her. Let's see what the news is. 3 hours ago. Okay, clinical validation and commercial launch of target selector multi-gene liquid biopsy panel for lung cancer. Okay, so it seems like they got approval, clinical validation. That's a clinical validation. I don't know if that's approved by that government that oversees, like, I forgot what they're called. It's not the SEC. It's like the health department of like medicine or some shit. I forgot what it's called, but yeah, they need that approval. Clinical studies. I forgot what it's called, but yeah. But she's obviously making noise right here. And this is resistance right here. Be careful right here. You have to see where she goes. She does look strong. Look, she does look strong. I'm paying attention to AXA. Give me a sec. Let me take this call, guys. Fucking advertisements. Alright, so 129 by 130 BIOC. She can head higher, okay? I mean, it shows, but pay attention to the 127 mark. You see, she looks stronger on the 1 minute, on the 10 minute. She looks strong. I would even trail up my stop. Right now, I have my stop over here, but maybe right here is a better one right here because she looks strong here. She looks like she wants to pop. Continue trailing up your stop. I just don't like this gap play. I don't know if it's a runaway gap or she could probably go higher, then eventually tick down. Keep trailing up your stop, okay? If she takes you out, I would say right here is probably good as a good stop right now. She's trading over $1. There's a lot of volume. Pretty sure it's not a substantial amount if you get exited out of and it smacks you out. Okay, so you can see right here. Look, to me, it's a goodbye. It's a goodbye.
So my stop right here would be about, you see it's 114, I would say 110. All right, so 110, about 17, 18 cents a risk if you smacked over here. So on 1,000 shares, let's say $180 risk. So we look at maybe $200 risk to see if she could go higher. I'll just trail her up. You see how she's negative over here? If she goes positive, that's good. See, those 1.7s are key, but she's fighting it. You see, she's fighting it. Look, 129. Let's see if she can hold above here, all right? I think this is a great move. I think it still has more upside even after all this shit. But if you're going to do it as a trader, do it smart. I wouldn't be in this position overnight. I would trade this. Maybe you could get some money out of it. Maybe I would get in. You know what? I'll probably hold it overnight because it's not even much. If you take, you know, if you're picking up 1,000 shares, you know, it's a $1,300 investment. Could do something crazy. But you know, it's you have to see, all right? It's I just don't like where it's at right now, especially with this huge gap. But it could be a runaway gap. But it has some more fighting to do. There's resistance every single direction over here moving forward. Next resistance would be right here. The next one right here. It just keeps going on, and that's on the 10-minute. Let's take a look at the deal. Look at that. It's resistance after resistance. I did that shit on the 10 minutes, pretty much in line. Alright, look, all these resistance are broken, right? So I showed you supports and everything. That's the daily. You gotta see if she fights. Alright? So all support levels as a day trader. These are next levels you're looking at as a swing trader, position trader. Okay? I'm gonna get out of this. Too much noise on this one. OTLK. OTLK news. Yeah, you see she's filling a gap, it looks like. It's not closing, she's filling it. I don't like her here unless she breaks through. She closes above this, alright? So what number is that? 330? Yeah, so she needs a 330 close, alright? That's for OTLK. I don't like her here. I think this is the beginning of a downtrend. I really do. And I'm looking at it on the daily, and I didn't even look at it on 1 minute. But yeah, right here, you see, if she ticks down on this is the beginning of a downtrend. And it looks like, oh, sorry guys. And it looks like that's what she's trying to do. Yeah, and this is also a huge gap play. You see that? Try to fill her gap. I don't like the way she's looking. Let's see how she looks. That's on the 1 minute, and I saw on the daily. But yeah, 10 minutes, same thing. It looks like she's about to crack, guys. Careful. Careful. Alright, so I just told individual who's looking at these stocks, gave my opinion on both BIOC and OTLK. I also thought he wanted IBOC, but I did that as well for you guys. If you guys are curious to see what that's doing, be my guess. Let's look at 176, look at AXA. Fighting the tape. See? Too much noise. We'll take a look at her later and see what she did. Wow, that's like a headache in the making. You know what? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove the fucking alert from this one because there's just too much. There you go. Wow. Didn't quite a headache from that shit. Let's see if this guy got back to me. He didn't get back to me. Okay, so we got AXA 1.8. I'm keeping up AXA here because I'm waiting for financials. I won't even touch her. I'm going to watch her like a hawk. Alright. Alright. Well, not physically, but I'm not going to move her. I want to see, oops, I want to see everything over here. Not moving anything on AXA. Okay, I even put add trading teacher over here. How long ago I did this shit, guys? You guys know. I have chart patterns and everything. Technical patterns, trading, learn the language. And you see, it took time, right? But we made money along the way, guys. Remember, I found it right here. You suckers waited too long. Alright? Don't worry, we'll find more, guys. We'll find more. We always do. Join our Penny Wealth chat group. LB, I don't understand what that means. Oh. Okay. Alright, so. Alright, let's see what we gotta go on. I already looked at that song. Alright, live streaming. Penny's not a trading. Alright. Okay, guys, I gotta take another breather. Sorry. Screen is too crazy for me. Oh, it's not the screen, just I'm looking from. I have 4 screens. I have this one big ass screen that blacked out on me. I went to Best Buy, they gave me a brand new one. Fucking Access short trying to kill me. No, I'm just joking. I don't know what the fuck happened, but $1,000 screen goes away in 30 days. I mean, I got a warranty, but I asked for a new one because it was within my, window, and I don't want to repair from Geek Squad. I'm just scared. I just hope this lasts more than 30 days because I'll be really fucking pissed that my $150 monitors fucking last God knows how much longer than my $1,000 monitor. Alright? So it really irritates me that happened. I probably got a bad one. I'm hoping it doesn't happen with this one. Otherwise, Samsung, I'm really gonna be pissed at you. Alright? I could have got a fucking cheaper model from a no-name brand if that was the case. I got you because I got all Samsungs. All my monitors are Samsungs. And yeah, listen, guys, if you're looking to learn how to trade, you don't need $1,000 monitor. You can get 2 24-inch monitors on Amazon Prime. They're like $125 each. Okay, I mean, I'm telling you guys, it's a little investment, but every trader needs at least 2 screens. All right, trading off your phone or your tablet is bullshit. I mean, you could trade off your laptop. I think that's okay. But if you're trading, you need to have 2 screens. My $1,000 screen is like 2 screens for me. All right, the screens I have up here, it's for social networks, to check my live stream if it's lagging, for my Discord group, for other information of that nature. All right, but yeah, my $1,000 monitor is like 2 screens. All right, everything else I use is for other stuff that I need to have to watch, see what's going on, as far as every other thing I'm doing outside of trading. So two screens is enough. All right, this screen is 49 inches. You could get 2 24 inches, pretty much the same shit, and it's $125 a screen on Amazon, Samsung. You don't need anything better. That's perfectly fine. If you need to set it up, just get an HDMI double port for your computer. There's cheap ones as good as $40. I actually recommend, and I'm saying recommend, is a real graphic card rather than that bullshit plug with the USB. I haven't really seen any lags with it. I just think, for me, it would be a huge difference right now just because I'm also streaming. But it's $60. I think it's $20 to $60 for the one with the USB. But I would spend maybe $10 more. Maybe spend $75 to $100 just to get one really good video card that can support your system. Obviously, NVIDIA. But there's others out there. Just do some research. That's if you plan to trade. I think swing trading and day trading, you need 2 screens. If you're position trading, you need 1 screen. You could position trade off of your phone because if you already know what you're looking at, when you look on your phone, you already have an idea. Let's see what SODE is doing. You know, I got out of her when I wasn't streaming when I was gone for 2 weeks. I just didn't like her. I got out, I think, somewhere around here, 3-7. Took a hit. I just, for some reason, just doesn't want to, regardless of the news, just doesn't want to. It looks like it's ticking down. And it looks like the shorts are taking over this. And this is similar to like a CBDL and the other stock that I saw. I can't even remember, you see. But the shorts on CBDL was fighting back. Alright, look. I mean, the longs, except for today, alright? So, you know, it is what it is. Let's put up CMGO right now. Just want to see what she's also doing. See how AXA became quiet, 1.8 by 189. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so this trend is to the upside still. I just would like for her to break that penny already. It's like fucking God willing, break that penny. Here you go, AXA printing. See what she looks like on the 10 minute. 10 minute. Give me, okay. Alright. How does that look for you guys? That looks sexy, right? Do you understand charting? You know that shit looks sexy. Come on, man. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Look at that. Look how sexy she is. Oh my god. She breaks those two. Game is over for these fucking naked shorts. Alright, let me step away, guys. Gonna take my break right now. I'll be back. You know, just excited looking at stuff. You know, I really want CMGO to break that penny. But yeah, I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna step away and be back in a bit.
12:17. Do you own AXA? Alright, I'm excited. Those 1.5 brakes, we needed them. We needed those brakes, and yeah. Too many people already messaging me on Skype. Don't need any other people. My Skype is business related for other purposes. That's why we created Discord group, okay? Yeah, we STEV, what's this? Remember this? What you do? Oh, this could be her bottom. Remember this? Alright, it was this up move, then this up move. Watch my streams. This could be her bottom right here. This could be a good eye. Keep your eyes on her. Oh, you got these 2 9s that need to be cleared, but it's fairly small. I mean, 1.3 million shares. It's a little over 3 grand, maybe 3,500 maximum, something of that nature. Investment, maybe a little more, about 3,500. All right, 18189. See what we got here. Alright, well, Bitcoin, just refreshing. Bitcoin formed a hammer. She's gonna try to head up now. I'm basing it on the 4-hour time frame on Bitcoin. Also formed a hammer on the hour time frame. It says 1300, so I'll tell you. It says about 1300, 1 o'clock Bitcoin time. I don't know which country is this. I'll tell you right now. Alright, that's 12. That's 12 o'clock. Alright, that was formed at 11. So this formed at 12, 11, 10 p.m. our time. Okay, 10 p.m. our time, the hammer was formed with support. Now it's bouncing off these levels. And remember, she's in the trading range, 7,600. So that might be her next level. Her next support level. We'll see. Okay. Alright, so that's for Bitcoin. BTC USD. Let me leave this. Okay. Alright. Okay. Really? That's terrible news. Sorry. Maybe it is your service. Not sure. Alright, so she said it's a little blurry. I just want to see. I really hope, because let's see if I'm dropping anything. No. My frame rates aren't dropping across the board on all 4 streams. If you're on Facebook or YouTube, follow me on Twitter, or soon I'm going to start live streaming through my site directly, and you'll get alerts when I live stream. But yeah, follow me on Twitter, and if you go to my Twitter profile, you'll see my Discord group. You know what? I'm probably going to add that in, maybe if I'm able to, on YouTube and Facebook later today. So this way you guys have access to my Discord group all across these social networks. Where was I? Oh, let me check the stream and see. Like, I can see clear here. My Discord group. Wait. Sorry, guys. It's connecting. You might. Wait a sec. It's connecting. Oh. All right. Here we go. If you're on Twitter, you need to log into Periscope, okay? And that's where you'll see it clearly. Periscope is obviously a product of Twitter's.
Uh, if you go, I just want to see if I zoom in how clear. I see what you're saying. I don't know. I will communicate, and I know I'm live streaming, but I will communicate with. Um, I'm sorry about that, but I'll communicate with support later, and I'll let them know why it's not clear, and maybe they can adjust this. Uh, they'll make me fix my, I guess, whatever needs to be fixed. And yeah, I see it's too small when you look at it this way. Uh, After the stream ends, I'll contact support because otherwise I'm gonna have to stop my stream, and I really don't want to stop it. I know once the stream ends, it's clearer because I checked my previous streams. So after today, I'll try to do some more adjusting. I stopped here because my drop frames hasn't happened. Stood at 5. So, stood at 0. So, we're going to try to see if we can adjust it. But once the stream stops, it'll be clearer. I'm sorry about that. But I'll reach out to support after the close today. But yeah, in the meantime, let's continue looking at, and I see what you guys are talking about because, I'm showing these charts and all this information. Maybe I'm just going to remove in the future, I'm going to remove, my watch list, and if that continues to occur, I'll remove my watch list and my scanner so you guys can see the charts and the level 2 clear. We'll see. I'll try to adjust. I'm trying to leave as much as possible. But let's go back into these stocks. So let's go to TTCM right now, and you see 4.6 by 4.7. That battle, man. You see that battle is just absurd right here. Let's see what's going on. All right. So this is support, right? We showed you right here. This is resistance. She ticks down. It's a little. It's a little trading range we'll have to watch above this uptrend. But remember, she closes at 5.5 or higher any given day, she breaks. Even if she, for example, she closes, let's say here, 4.7, 4.5. Well, let's say 4.7 because it'd rather be higher than lower. But let's say she closes at 4.7, right? Moving forward, if she breaks 5.5, she's going to rip again. Doesn't need to close. But if she closes at 5.5 here, there's a huge opportunity that she can explode. All right, so I just want to see something over here. I want to see the clarity. If I do this on my stream, guys, this will take a minute. I just want to see if the picture quality becomes better, and if it does, that'd be awesome. Probably take another minute or two. Okay. Is it better? Maybe a tad, I'm not sure. Let's just do that again. Let's bring that up here. Let's see the quality if it fades away just a bit. I just want to see, based on my screens, where I set up my live stream. Because if the quality becomes poor, then I know why. Okay. More or less it looks the same. I'll try to do some adjustments. But yeah, more or less it looks the same over here. Okay, I totally understand what you guys are saying. Alright, so let's go back into this. Let's take a look at, and remember, if you guys have any stocks you want me to talk about, go to my Discord group and post about it. Ask me, take a look into it for you. Pennywealth OTC chat group. Okay, let's take a look at, we see TTCM. Let's see how she battles out, but let's go back to DCLR. DLCR. Alright, 2 9s by 3s. You see the fight back, okay? There's a battle, and maybe you can't see this because it's too far away. I'll just zoom this in and you'll see a clearer picture, okay? maybe that's the best I can do. Sometimes I move out and everything for trend lines and supports. But if I tell you those numbers, just pretty much are those numbers unless I miscalculated something. Yeah, but I can see what the individual's saying. You see, as I get closer, you can see things. It's clearer. If I bring this out more, it could get more fuzzy, and also depends if my stream may lag a little bit or not. But yeah, 2 9s by 3s for DLCR. She still looks like she's in that battleground, and let's take a look at smaller time frames. You see the 1 minute? This is her battleground right here. Okay, she peeked through, but yeah, that was at the open. All right, that gap play, and here it goes. She looks healthy. She looks strong. TTCM, we saw her pop. AXA, she's still on the upside, up about 6%. Remember, she gapped up to 2 cents at the open, pretty much, right? And that was one of those prints, but I wasn't at 2. I'll tell you that much. But yeah, she went to 2 cents. All right, so now we're gonna see how she plays out right here. She looks healthy. She looks strong. The shorts are sweating right now. We've been watching her for quite a while. That's very, very good news to us. And yeah, all right. So that's that, and it's I can only talk so much. I picked up hemp on Friday last week. This is where she's at right now. I think this is her bottom, guys, after that dip. Remember, if you guys remember, let's see if I could do this on the 60-minute real quick, show you what that looked. No, gotta go daily. All right, see this chart pattern? You see I created those support trend lines, and then I did this chart pattern, and I said, oh, she'll tick down here. And if you watch my streams, right? And pretty much, you can't see it because of this shit, but pretty much she's at there. You see where that support line is? She filled those gaps, and maybe even ticked a little lower than I expected. But right now, I expect her to go up slightly like that. Maybe she might start going up right now, like that. Similar to this pattern. Maybe my exact timing is not correct, but that pattern, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, so we'll see if that happens. Let's take a look at hem real quick. Yeah, remember, wait at 1.5s, 1.6s. Get those shares at a discount. Alright, I'll do the same once I make some money in something. You try to average down, get more shares. Be a greedy little pig on the stock if she holds. Oh, you see, people are already smacking. If she holds true, well, that's the first 100,000, I guess, as I'm talking. If she holds true, then that's a nice trade if I keep adding here. Let's take a look at BFCH. Remember, we saw support earlier with that hammer. You see she's testing that level again, still showing support. You can see that 2.5 by 2.58. Looks like support daily 2 times in a row, 2 days in a row. That looks good. If she closes here or higher, that looks good. And maybe it'll be a trading range. Maybe this will be her new area from here to here for quite a while. Okay. Let me just remove this because this was already broken. Alright, you guys saw that? She broke through. And here, you saw that was the first one. You see, broke through it. X meets the mark. Second time, X meets the mark. See how that shit works? Okay, it's all language. Alright. So, let's look at BFCH. What the hell is this, Joey? Joey, New York. What is Joe's Jeans? Oh, it's gonna be something. I don't know what it is, but the pattern itself, nothing shows something. Exclusively interesting. Okay, Rimrock fucking destroyed the Planopolis. I'm assuming reverse splits in the works. Alright, let's take a look at one of my pigs we haven't watched. GNCP. 2's, 3's, 2's, 3's, 2's, 3's. Come on. Maybe a 2's, 3's. Alright. And triple U. Alright. LVXI. $16 million left. Make some cash, I'll probably smack that. 93 million. Sorry, 931 million at the bid. Maybe I could wait at the bid. We'll see. Okay. We'll see when time comes. But maybe I can wait at the bed. Okay. That's that. Let's go to. Don't know. Things got quiet. Alright. It's probably a great time for me to step away. Look at this. 310,000 shares traded and ticked down? Really? 195 at that. So I'm pretty sure we'll see that before the close. Okay. Let's see. HDVY. 4,000 shares quiet today, but looking strong. BTSC. Looks like she's going to bounce off these levels again. Let's take a look at CCBDO. What the fuck is going on there? See that? Looks like the shorts are taking over again. Let's see if the buyers can fight back at the end of the day. The CMGO. I would like an 8.6 close, bitch. I don't know. I want more than 8.6. I want at least an 8.7, 8.8 close. Alright, shorts are trying to hold her. You see that? GIFA. We already know what's going on. Alright, news needs to be released on GIFA. Green Zero. Financials coming. Patience is a virtue. I believe any day now, any second, any minute. UPZS. See those 1-1s still holding. 100K over there at 1.4s. That's it. Alright, I'm going to put TTCM. DLCR looks like she's stabilized. TTCM's in the battlegrounds. Let's just take a look. Okay, 2.8, 2.7s. Oh my god, they're both in the battlegrounds. Alright. So, see, that's the battleground. And then you got TTCM. Okay, that's our battleground. But she's closer to the support than DLCR. DLCR is closer to resistance. So we'll keep it here because we want to see if she can hold this level. If not, any day she breaks through 5.5, she'll go higher. But remember, trades taking profits. She's not holding this level, she cracks. You gotta be careful. Next level you can get maybe is around 4.10 to 3.7. Alright. Okay, keep your eyes on her. It's possible. Alright, but we'll see. Let's see if she can fight the tape. She could. 4.7s are holding, then you have 5.3, 5.4s. Right? And just these pieces of shit that are holding, alright? You got 5.3. So it's possible. Don't jump out yet. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying don't jump out yet. Use your strategy. Trade smart, okay? Do it smart. If you believe you need to sell half here, that's fine. And she goes back down here, you could buy, okay? Alright? And then she could go back here, you can sell half again. She goes back down, you can buy. Until she breaks 5.5s. Then you swing for the fences. Alright? Guys, I have a headache right now. Let me step away. So Access 18 by 19, TTCM 46 by 47, DLCR I'm pretty sure is above 272, somewhere around 273. I'm gonna mute my mic, step away. I'll be back.
All right, guys, I'm back. Let's see what we got here. 1/8 by 1/8 for AXA. TTCM, you see those 4/7s battling right here. Look at that, it became the ask. And just see if the support level can hold. That's all we can ask for right now. Okay. All right, that pop happened. Remember, pop happened from 3.7 to 5.5. That was a big move. All right, was it like 50%? Not a little less, but 35, 40%. Okay. Yeah. So, don't forget, I also gapped up a little bit, right? Okay. So that is TTCM. Right? See, fighting back, trying to fight back. DLCR. 2H3s. CMGO. See, 8/6s. I want those broken. I want S 8/8 close. That'd be nice. Okay. And let's see what BTSC is doing. Okay. Holding right there, right? See the MAC histogram. Trying to fit back, showing green. Last for today so far. See what she can do. Let's see what she looks like a shorter time frame. See, trying to form support on the 1 minute. On the 10 minute, same thing. Let's take a look at hemp as well. See what she's doing on the 10 minute. Well, she's still, I believe she's at support levels, but not enough indication on the 10 minute. The 60 minute, same thing. Okay, same thing. I believe this is her bottom, so we'll see. We got in at 235, pretty much what the ask is right now. Look at that, 2 million plus bid at 233, 5 million shares traded today. Okay, so this could be her bottom. We'll see. All right, let's take a look at, well, give her 5.7. Huh. I can't, there's nothing for me to say about give her right now. They need those financials to drop. CMGO, you see the fighting that tape. 8/6 is next. See? Alright. CBDL. Gotta start fighting back. Sure to try and take control. AMMX. Oh, that's X, huh? Alright. Let's take a look at. Oof. No, let's see if we can find something on those scanners. I don't lie to you guys, I'm dizzy right now. I might have to step away. This looks like a nice support level that PKPH is trying to create. It says pharmaceutical, but this is also marijuana play. Okay, so pay attention to her. This could be a nice pop. Look to profit around double here. If you're long, it could be resistance around this level. All right. All right, let me step away, guys. I'm extremely nauseated looking at her right now, looking at the screen. All right. Now, usually it's an hour break, but I'm trying to do things straight through with breaks in between. Yeah. So I'm gonna step away, recoup myself because I am a little nauseated right now watching this, and I will keep these two up for now. I'll be back. Guys, I am back. TTCM fours, 4 4s. Whew. All right. Excuse me, guys. Just try to see right here. Want to see if she can hold this level. She can create support anywhere at this range. I would say right here, somewhere around there. I think support will be created. Okay, so 3/8, so I would say 4/10 of a penny might be a great place to add if you're looking to add her. All right, okay. Let's see what we got. AXA 18 by 187. Last print was 1845, and yeah, she looks strong. She looks strong. All right. See what we have now. Okay, Joey. Look at that. Is there something going on in this shit? See, those 7.5 somebody took out. Remember we were talking about it? Not even much. Yeah. Spread is crazy. Look, 1 lines and 10 cents. Look at that shit. Definitely has noise, I'll tell you that much. I mean, not much, but by the spread, look at it. Okay. All right, so now let's take a look at CMGO. Fighting that tape again. Try and go back to the upside. Let's look at PLCR. Find that tape. Just give me a sec, guys. I'll go on the phone. All right, so we got 18 by 187 AXA right here. You can see that the shorts are sweating. Remember, she breaks 2. That's all we need. All right, a 2 close would be official, or 2 break before the closes above 2 would be official. DLCR, you can see her right here. She looks like she's ready to go again. Remember, we saw this trading range. We put it here, and look how she's trading fairly well right now. TTCM, you know, she ticks down, and see 2 9s by 3s. 2 9s were taken out, stepped that in the bid. All right, they're battling for quite a while, but I think this time around, she's gonna stay above this mark, and I don't think she's going lower right now. If she does, she'll be in the trading range, but I think right now, next up move, once these 3s break, I think she's going. All right, so let's watch DLCR as well. Well, we're watching all of them, right? But we're gonna pay attention to what I just said, right? Looks like moving forward, she wants to add higher. This is time frame trading, okay? So moving forward, the next print, once 3s are broken, will most likely ignite her to go higher, okay? Before she was in the trading range, but based on this pattern, that's what it looks like. So, yeah. When she breaks those 3s, the next print above 3s will probably make her soar moving forward. We'll take a look back at her in a few minutes. Let's take a look at AMMX. Remember, news is out. They're averaging about $1 million a month in sales. That's good news for a company that's starting out, okay? They're probably pretty much in line with quota right now. Okay, so I think one of the sales reps, this quota was 2 million. And I think he is about 1 million right now, and there's 7 months left in 2019. So, yeah. Guys doing a good job staying in line with quota. Alright, so that's AMMX. I definitely see her soaring, guys. Yeah, she might tick slow, but when she makes that up move, she'll make that up move. She'll probably make that up move for like 3 to 5 days, maybe, yeah, 3 to 6 days before some type of pullback. Alright. Okay. Green zebra. Yep, staying above that trend. Financials, chop chop. BTSC. You see how she's still holding her ground with Bitcoin. Where's Bitcoin right now? Let's take a look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Okay. Let's see, remove the Bitcoin. Just give me a sec. Bitcoin 7,800. It's looking like she's trying to find a resistance around 79 right now. Okay, we'll see if she could break 7,900. If she does, that's a good continuation of upside. If this is resistance where she's at around 7,800, 7,900, she might try to tick down. But remember, we have support levels, right? Remember that 7,000 mark. So expect if she does bounce, expect her to bounce. You know, if she bounces lower, expect her to bounce around 7,200, 7,300. So not 72, maybe 73 at its lowest. Maybe a couple ticks lower than 7,300. Then see if she's back in her trading range. Maybe she'll just bounce right back up. But if she breaks through and under 7,000, I honestly think we're going to be in a huge trading range. And you guys can't see this, but I did it earlier. Probably a 3-month trading range before she'll break through those 8,000 marks. That's the looks of it. All right, and I think she'll just bottom out around 6,000. If that does happen and she breaks through 7,000, she'll bottom at 6 and then trade 6 to 8 for about 3 months, and then we'll see her touch 10. Maybe we'll see it bounce back. Back down to maybe 7,000, and then you'll see her bounce again, and then maybe to 12,000, and then maybe do a bounce back to around 8,000, maybe 8,500, and then probably a new all-time high. This is based on the pattern I'm looking at right now. If it was gonna do that, and if it does break through 7,000, heading downwards, I expect her to bounce off 6, and you'll see around 6 to 8 in the trading range for maybe 2 to 4 months. I would say 3, maybe 4 months the longest, and then you'll see the trading range, but in more of an upside move. It'll create higher highs and higher lows for maybe an additional 3 months before she possibly breaks through an all-time high. So maybe 6 months. If she breaks under 7,000, we have to give her about 6 months before she chases her all-time high. If she breaks through 7,000, or she's in this trading range and maybe we'll start chasing higher. I don't know if she'll break her all-time high. It depends how she trades. The language is different depending on how she moves, okay? ZMRK. She looks like she's ready to go, guys. It seems like she wants to make another up move to this upside again. Pay attention to ZMRK. I know Frank loves this when I talk about his stocks. Alright, so I'll respond to you guys. Give me a sec. Frank. Okay, so just letting traders see what I see. I know who's in what, whatever, and communicating with them. DLCR. Okay. Alright, real quick. OGEN. Alright, so I just told individuals ZMRK is probably headed back to the upside. She looks strong. Okay, Mac, everything's showing positive for her. Okay. And what I needed to do next. Oh, OGEN. Let's take a look at OGEN. Give me a sec, guys. There's quite a few of you. I don't like her. Alright. Yeah, I just don't like her. I saw a pattern like this, anything SOAN. Let's see what she's doing.
Oh, see, SOAN. See, similar pattern. I mean, I could see it. I don't know if you guys could see it. I don't like it. Okay, see, don't like it. Just letting people know. All right, who's next? There's quite a few people. I'm up to you, T. Give me a sec. Oh, let me see. I don't like it. I don't care if there's news on it. I just don't like her pattern and behavior. Let's take a look. Oh, yeah. This does look nice. TLC, this looks nice. Now, guys, she does look nice. She needs to break that dime. She breaks that dime, she's taking off. You can see there's a lot of people under that dime right now. See that? Even if you got one market makers up to 9.5 cents. She breaks that dime, she'll take off. Okay, so that's that, guys. Okay, so what else we have? I think I accomplished that end. All right. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the likes. Really, really enjoying this. I just don't know how much longer it'll take before I have to step away. I'll get nauseated. 1/8 by 187, and these damn spring allergies. I'm out of Claritin D. All right, gotta get some later. Got so much to do after the close today. AXA. 1/8 by 187. You see, she got quiet. The last print was nearly 40 minutes ago or so, right? So, yeah, 40 minutes ago. So it's getting back into that quiet period, and one of two things happens. People get impatient. Well, one of two sides gets impatient, okay? And it will get smacked. Now, if they're still shorts, try to hold her down. I'll try to probably take out those 1/8s and print 1/6s, okay? Now, if there's longs, which I believe is going to come in around, I would say sometime in the afternoon, maybe 3 p.m., 3:30, and just buy some out. I think she's going to try to close above 2. I would like to see a 2-2 close, even a 2-4. But even if she closes right here, this is still awesome. I mean, it's just knowing that the fact that these shorts are pretty much crying right now. These naked shorts were ruthless, some of the bitches. Now, they're going to really cry if the financials hold true, okay? And since the price hasn't moved up yet. They're betting on financials, just like the buyers, right? They're trying to say Axis Fugazi. That's what they're saying. That's why they have shorts on her. That's why they're naked shorts. We believe Axis is real, all right? Financials will let us know soon. Alright, so what I'm going to do is, while you guys watch this stream, I'm going to pay attention to certain things on my social networks. I just got to see certain things. I want to see the clarity on all social networks. Apparently, it's not too clear on Twitter and Periscope. It's clear, but I have to zoom in. Okay. Alright, so let's see. I just want to watch this stream. Sorry, guys. Into certain things. Just want to zoom in, and clarity on all social networks. Apparently, there's. Shut up. I don't want to hear myself talk. Click here for full screen. Okay, I just want to see, that's all I want to do. Alright, so with Facebook, the clarity seems to be better. Okay, so that's the clarity with Facebook. Alright, so seems to be better. Okay, not by much, but it seems I can see, if I do zoom on this chart right here, and you'll see
how she clears up. Okay. Conversely, if I do that, you're not gonna see it. All right, for AXA. So let's see. How long is this delay? Oh wow. Waiting for a minute over here to look at Facebook's. Oh, there you go. Wow, that's like 30 seconds. All right. Clear on Facebook. Okay. Okay. It's that. Okay. All right. So there's clarity on Facebook stream. All right. I see my cousins posting at me. What's up, Chaim? It's good. I don't know if you're watching the stream, but what's up? All right. Okay. Let's take a look at. Oh, hold on. While I'm here, guys. I'm a one-man army, right? You guys gotta bear with me while I do this. My timeline. Fuck. I don't use Facebook much, so I'm. How you say? Not Facebook savvy anymore? Twitter? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Where can I add this? I don't know. I'm gonna add this somewhere in my profile for crying out loud. Alright. I'm trying to add the Discord group. Oh, maybe I can add a bio and just copy and paste it. I think I figured it out. Hold on. Oh, okay. Bullies. You see the bullies? Where are they coming from? Somewhere. I don't see the time. 1:33. Somebody probably just canceled out. Okay. No, not there. Alright. Come here. Okay. Give me a sec, guys. Just gotta do this on all. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's see if I got this. Oh, too much? Really? Okay. I gotta remove this. Okay. Wow. Trying to figure out. Not enough space for this shit. Are you serious? I still can't fit this shit? Oh, that's whack. Oh, I can post that? Oh, okay. Alright, so that doesn't work. Try to use some hashtags, but... Okay, that's that. Sorry guys, just gotta do that and get things out of the way for the future. Oh, somebody just smacked 1.8 here, you see? Refreshed. So that 166. Alright. I think the shorts are playing a game right now with us. Playing games as well. Oh wow, I got a lot of notifications. Sorry guys, yes. This was what, May 1st? Guys, you gotta follow me on Twitter, join my Discord group. Let me see if I can add this to my profile somehow. If I go to my channel, your channel, is there any way I could post this? Yes, I know I'm live now. That I know, but channels, about maybe. Can I edit this? I don't know if I can edit this. Decisions. What do you do here? It's a fucking pain in the ass. Manage your Google accounts maybe? 403. 403 me homie. Let's try that again. That's probably not letting me because I'm streaming right now. Alright. Gotta work on that later. Alright, let's go back into trading. Let's see. Okay. Let's take a look at your pred. UPIN 7/6. Those 10s break, guys. That's all she needs. Let's see what pred's at. Oops. He's been looking at this stock. It was really low. 425. Where was it? I think it was right here when he showed it to me. Around 63 cents. It's like $4 now. Okay, you see those bounces? See how bounce dropped, trace sideways, bounce, drop, trace sideways, bounce, bounce. See? Alright, pay attention to that. Alright, ZMRK, she's trying to run. Keep your eyes on her. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Him. Quiet. AXA 18 by 187. Okay. Things are awfully quiet right now. Awfully quiet. Let's take a look at TTCM. Alright. She's trying to fight back apparently. See, she's trying to fight back. Alright. She's got 4 threes. That would be a nice fill right there. Okay. They go to 4 threes. Oh, to 4 fours. Okay, 4 fives, 4 threes, 4 1. Yeah, right here. That's a great fill, 4 1. If you could get that, it's a good fill. Remember, she went to 5 5, right? That's what she did. Look at that. Right? All this. Today, profits were taken. Now she's here. She could tick down. Yeah, around here. think this will be her first area, second area. All right, but yeah, it's good, good, good. Say good momentum on her. Just wanted to close over 5-5, and that's it. She'll fight back. All right. I mean, she won't fight back. She's gonna fight. She's gonna test the highs of about a penny. All right. That's what she's gonna try to test. See if she can break it. Okay. All right. So let's see what we have here. Who is this? Well, that's Axel. Who is this? Okay. AMMX. CBDL fighting back. Look at that. Something just happened here. Don't know what. Let's see the refresh. Don't know what happened here, but something happened here. That's why it doesn't work. Maybe somebody canceled out, so you don't see it. So what we're talking about, CBDL. See, buyers fighting back. Okay. And yeah. Oh, look. Gifa. Oh, she's at 6-1 from 5-7. I just can't see her ripping up unless financials come. No financials, no good. All right, no financials, no good. Oh God. All right, guys. I'm gonna take another break. It's very slow. There's no action, so there's no point in me being in front of the computer talking about nothing. You know, we speak about certain things when I see them. You know, just don't want to go over too detailed with a bunch of stocks. There's millions of them out there, and I can't look at a bunch of them. Look at certain ones. All right, I like this movement. It's probably a pig, but. Can't feel that. The billion would be nice though. 18 million there. Yeah. Got to do more due diligence prior to jumping in. All right, I'm gonna mute my mic. Step away once again. I'm yawning as hell. I need an energy drink or something like that right now. Give me a feedback.
Apparently, the shorts like to step in when I step away, huh? 450. It's obviously the same person. So obviously they're trying to create a wall. Does that make sense to you guys? Alright. It's either you're really stupid, don't know what you're doing, if you try and get out of position and put two orders at the same price with two different ECNs at the same time. Okay, let's look at the time differential. Okay, 6 seconds difference. Total 450,000 shares. Now, this could be somebody who's trying to get out, but why would you put two prices at the same price and two ECNs? Just try to make it look strong, like a stronger ask than what she is if you put her at 185 on ETRF and then say 186 at ETRF, so then we won't see ETRF at 186. This way it'll entice people to smack you out if you're trying to get out, right? Then they'll see you at 186. They're like, 250 more, maybe smack you out over there as well. But you're trying to show 450 up front and 185 with two different ECNs. Chances are you're short trying to hold her here because the twos is what you're afraid of, okay? And it's fine. But you're going to learn the hard way if everything's real. That's what I'm hoping for. And you should too. Okay. Let's get a BLSP. GRSO. Did I use this one right? There you go. No. Trying to see if I see anything worth looking at. Alright. So, we're going to put TTCM back here or CMGO? TTCM. Yeah, this is a great place to add right here. 4 ones. Definitely a great place. If you get in here, guys, I think this is a great place to add. Oh my god. Yeah, right here. 4 ones. 4s you get filled. Don't really think she's going to break on the today's open. Okay, I really don't think so. So, right here might be a great place to get in. It's up 10% right now. This could be the bounce to get in. Pay attention, guys. Alright, after those 5 5s. See, broke through that resistance. Now she's pretty much in line with this resistance. Okay, she could bounce right here. Maybe go to 3.9, 3.7 and bounce. Really don't know, but right here, I think this is a great area to add 4 ones or even smack 4 threes if you're trying to get in because 4 ones is ahead of you. Yeah, you know, sometimes 100 to 300th of a penny doesn't play a role if you're trying to get in before somebody picks up the price. Then you have to pay more. Okay, that's if you want to get in. If you're patient one way at the bid, that's fine. Okay. Let's see what we have here. No. Let's go to DLCR. Okay, 2 9s. Telling you, she breaks those 3s, she's taking off. Alright? Next time she breaks 3s. You get a 3-1 print, that's all you need. Alright. PMPG. What the fuck is this? Nice bottom trying to be formed right here. Okay, after that feel. Alright, so let's take a look at INND again. So much pain right now. Alright. Yeah, I have pain, guys, sometimes. That's why you saw me do that. But that didn't help. I'm actually think I'm hurting more after that. Alright, part of my life. Hurt myself, you know, a little too wild as a teenager, I guess, young adult. Thought you're Superman. Backfires. Take care of your health, guys. When you're young, you think you're a superhero. Alright? I'm pretty sure there's a lot of young people out there, especially that wants to be in the trading world. So take care of your bodies. Don't think you're a Superman. Alright? You will feel the pain when you get older, I promise you. Promise you. Alright? Try to avoid confrontation if need to be. Sometimes, you have to defend yourself. I understand. But sometimes there's people out there that have nothing to lose. They have nothing to lose. You need to keep that in the back of your mind. Alright? Okay. So, guess I feel like I'm fucking preaching about everything. Alright. Well, let's go back to bored. Things don't move on board. Alright? It's that simple. 2728 again. This is a fucking war in the making right here with DLCR and TTCM. See, she's in that range. Okay. TTCM failed, but she's at the lows. So that's that range. Look at 4-4s. You see, somebody just has got back to it. See, that's that range right here. That's not a bottom. I don't know what it is. It looks like a bottom right here for the day. I wouldn't be surprised if we see her trail back up by maybe, let's say, 5. I would like 5-5s, but 5's not possible, It's not impossible. It definitely has the opportunity. I mean, it says it's not possible, but I meant it's possible. And definitely has the opportunity of doing that. This could be her bottom right here. Those 4-1s or 4-2s, those last ticks right here. Yeah, those 4-1s. I don't think you're going to get lower than 4-1s. That's it. I think now people are going to start chasing TTCM up. Just pay attention. We'll keep her over here, alright? I'm going to mute, and I'm leaving Axe up here because that's the trade that I've been watching, and that's the trade I've been telling people about. Now, yes, I'm watching TTCM. I'm watching DLCR. I'm watching even some stocks I do own. But for me, I'm watching AXA because I put my time and efforts in there. Now, yeah, I could watch these other stocks, for my followers who's in it and give you an indication of what I think. And we watch her just to show you that it's a language, right? That's why we're doing it, okay? You can see 4-3 stepped in, just trying to give us a finger right here for you longs. But she looks like she's still fighting. This may be her bottom. We want to see. Okay, if not, I really don't think she's going lower than right around here. 3-7, maybe 3-8. I don't think no lower than that. I don't think so. Beal. Piece of crap. BYOC. These people back. Whoa. Damn, guys. I know there's people that are saying this is one of the best stocks, blah, blah, blah. Garbage. Remember, guys, if you guys remember when I told you guys this was the top, got a lot of shit from you guys. I know you guys remember. They said, oh, where is it going to go? I said, 5 to 7 cents. He's an idiot. He doesn't know what he's talking about. This is when I first started posting on Twitter. This was pretty much almost a year and a half ago. And I had a lot of people giving me crap. Went to that 5 to 7. Shut up a few people. Still had a few haters. Said she's going to go up. Resistance ever since, bounced off, and it looked like she was going to fight, but she failed right here, right? Garbage. Now she could bounce back up right here, but maybe you could get 3.5, 4 cents. But I don't like the move, and it's not, to me, him looking like it's in my favor to go that way. She could, but the trend is not there. They could be just a upward spike bounce before she continues lower. Alright.
Wow. Sorry for you guys. You guys, take this course. CMGO 8.5s. Where do we want him to close? 8.8s. Right, that's what we said. Still fighting the tape. Yeah, give me an 8.8 close or higher. Do that bullish engulfing and close at 9.10s. Yeah, the bull flag's still in effect. SOAN. Oh, there she goes. Now this is the resistance where I'm telling you guys right here, right? So we'll see. You see right here, this resistance. 1.4s, 1.5s. It's at 1.2s right now. 1.3 right now. Okay. So this is why I'm skeptical about this trade. I just don't like this. There's a lot of shadiness over here. I don't like it. Now, if she could break through here, that'd be nice. But then the big ass resistance, just two big resistance back to back. I don't think she. I think listen, the resistance is probably anywhere from 0.013, maybe anywhere from 1.3 to 1.5. I think. I don't like. Yeah, just like this could be a resistance right here at 1.5. Then let's say you break through that, right? You got another resistance at 2.1. It's just like, it's not like a strong resistance and a weak resistance, or a weak resistance and a strong resistance. It's like power resistance. It's like 1, 2, 3. It just doesn't look right. I'm glad that it's printing upwards and showing up on my scanner. So the individual that asked me about SOAN, I'm giving them my honest feedback. But I just can't see her breaking over those 1.5s. And if she breaks over those 1.5s, it's like, well, can you break 2s? Now, I understand you could maybe dabble and get 1.3 and then sell maybe like 1.6, 1.7. I understand that. I understand. But like, it's just too resistance, too close in the way, okay? Too close in the way. But I see the multiple support levels right here. Definitely do. Okay, definitely see the multiple support levels. Just don't like this shadiness. Now, if she breaks through 2.1, I would say she's possibly a huge buy. But those 1.3s followed by those 2.1s, just I'm telling you guys, it looks shady. It's not even 2.1s. Let me fix that for you guys. 2s, all right, 2 cents. All right, so it's like, you know how AXA was 1.5s and now it's 2? This is 1.3s and then it's 2 for SOAN. Okay? Now, but AXA's pattern is different than. I got these allergies, guys. It's just, my nose is itching as hell. I'm trying to hold it off. So, let me show you the trend. Let's go. Let's do, since this is, well, you're not going to see all this because look at that. This is 2019, right? Let's start from 2019 here. Take a look. Okay? See someone, you see AXA. Alright? You see similar patterns. It's clear. You can see it, right? See, look, clear. See? Topped out around February. This happened around January, but they're a little behind schedule. Well, SOAN is a little behind schedule. Okay, you could see that. But when I zoom in on AXA, you see this? Up moves. But when you look over here prior to here, but you see how it's up and now it's creating down moves. You see higher lows being created over here. You see lower highs being created and lower lows. So it's doing the opposite. Even though it's showing a similar pattern, the movements are different, okay? And you need to keep your eyes on that. And that's why I'm skeptical. Because even though you can see similar waves of momentum, you have to understand that resistance is resistance and those waves can trick you, okay? So that's why I think 1.5s is really strong resistance, followed by 2 cents. It's just, if she breaks through 2, then I would say, hey, you know what? That momentum of the bearish trend looks like she's finally over. But I just can't see it. I think if you just buy right here, there's going to be a red day tomorrow and just pretty much take all the profits. Maybe green zebra is a perfect example of that. All right. See that green and that red day right there? Okay. Gapped up drop. Okay. Just you know, green and then red to follow. You know, and she's in this trading range waiting for financials. I think she's going to take off. And that should happen any day. Maybe even today, before the close, after close. We don't know. Just keep our eyes on it. Wait for it. Okay? 4 twos by 4 fours. Okay, let's see what we got here. See, let's find the tape. I think this is a great price to add. And if she goes lower, I don't think she's going under 3.8. Okay, so I don't think she's going under. Maybe she'll go to 3.6. I don't think lower than that. Let's take a look at DLCR, and I just keep going back and forth because you know I don't have two up here. It seems like the more info I put here, it messes up for you guys. Yeah. See, trading range. Now remember, when she goes down to 2.6, you got to figure out what she's gonna do. Okay. 2.6. See how that? I don't know how that chart moves. Maybe I moved it. Yeah, because I said she needs to stay. Now she's going to stay above here, and that will. I remember that now. But 2.6 is the accurate number, so I mess with that. Okay, this is her trading range. You can see that. But I'm telling you, when she breaks 3, if she breaks 3 and prints 3-1 or higher, she's taking off. Okay, so that's for DLCR. Remember, CSCI refreshed, so don't let these suckers fool you over here. These fucking short bastards on that. So, okay. We did that. BTSC. Okay, see she's holding support right here. She's gonna break through those 3 threes. That'll be nice. She's gonna rip. If she breaks through those 3 threes, there's a huge chance of her popping. AXA just printed 1.8. You see that just now? Alright, well that didn't go off, surprising. But she just printed 1.8, and you can see 19K still showing. Okay? Printed 6,500. Didn't go lower. Hidden amount shares. Nobody knows how much he has. Or she has. This could be a short trying to cover, or long trying to get in. Alright? Could be an institution. 185. These to me are shorts. It's the same individual. Same individual or same institution or same trading group shorting her. Okay. All right. Let's take a look at oh, let's not touch accent. Let's take a look at hemp. 234 by 235. Looking good for us. This could be her bottom, guys. Keep your eyes open. Yeah, that's it. Back to quiet period. AMMX 175. Look at that. Took her out. 173 by 195. This is a huge up move. I don't know why people are doing this. You guys got to be retarded to sell out here. FSNN, Fusion Connect, what says? Gonna try to fill her gap. Nothing special. Nope. This looks interesting. CRWG. She looks interesting. For you guys, it's in her. Not worth it. Alright. Let's see. Messages. Oh, good for you. Good for you, T. Go luck.
talking to. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm moving my screen. I minimized my charts, my e-trade platform, and that's the cause of it. When I do that, you're not gonna see that. Um, so it's just talking about ZMRK, and I'm telling them that this stock looks like she's ready to go. Silent killer, according to some. Look at that. Just took out 1/8. Look at that. You see that? Pay attention, AXA. 19611. He just took out 1/8. Look. Telling me shorts aren't fighting the tape right now. They really would do that. 19,000. 175. Look. Shorts are trying to take over. Look. Alright. Patience, guys. Patience. CSTI 19K again. Alright. It's not me. It's another trader, another market maker fighting the tape against these shorts. Okay? Now, he could be short covering now. I really don't know. Or it could be somebody long that's trying to pick up a certain amount of shares any given time. You know, maybe he has 50,000 at every 4/10 or 5/10 of a penny. Okay? So we'll see. Oh no, you see, they just printed 9. These were 1/8. It was originally about, let's say, 30,000, 35,000, 30,000. Now they printed 30,000 to match that, and it's still at 175s. Okay, so shorts are trying to take this over. This is shorts trying to push her back down. You can see that right now. Choose is what they have that can protect them right now as their resistance right here. You see that? It's clear as day. All right. But you have to take a look at the big picture, guys, and I'm going to show you something that should make you happy right here. This is the downtrend. It was broken at this point. Okay, that's what you want to look at. Okay, and don't know what just happened, but oh, this guy refreshed, I guess, at 216. Okay. Alright, so that's that. ZMRK. This could be a very good trade, guys. Yeah. Alright, guys. Time for another break. Seems like shorts are trying to take control back of AXA. But remember, it's another hour and 50 minutes left. I expect buyers to come in after the close. You see 179 right here, right? But then you see 199. Alright, you see that? Oh, that was just a print at 1756 for 30,000. 177. Look, you see they take them out. 175. Look, they're fighting. They're fighting this tape. 166. Watch. Every time I try to step away, AXA makes noise. Shorts are like, oh, okay, he's leaving. Let's do it now. Let's do it now. I'm not printing any more 911s. I'm not. You know, I did my job as a trader, and I think moving forward, we're in great shape. Everything else depends on financials. So anything I do moving forward is not going to help if financials aren't real. You know, so it is what it is. The move, the bottom was created, and now let's wait to see if everything holds true. Okay, and you guys remember this battle. Okay. And look, I even tried it here, right? Boy, I think I bought some right here, and then she went up. Didn't sell. This was right here. I tried to fight the tape, and look, she still went down. And so when she went down, I just stepped away. And I think somewhere, not here, but I think right here, I fought the tape. Started fighting the tape every single day. You see, even though she ticked down when I was fighting some days, ticked up, fighting, ticked up. All right. It's fighting the tape. It was really long and hard. And, you know, there's no guarantees that I would win fighting the tape onto the upside. You know, just because my 911 prints were there, there's a lot more shares trading. You know, I guess if you know how to fight the tape, do it. It's not smart. It's more of a trading language. You shouldn't just print every time there's a down print. I don't print every time there's a down print, even though I don't see how that's wrong. As far as trading, you want to spend, $1 instead of 90 cents. Who are they to say uh, why you're spending $1 when it's for 90 cents at the bid? Okay. Um, Printing creates a market, creates action. Now it's one thing, I guess, when they talk about printing, maybe once a day at the end, or maybe at the end of the week, and it also depends how much you print. Let's be real over here, okay? But you maybe try to move a block of shares prior to close and push her up, you know. But if you're printing multiple times a day and maybe every other day at different time frames, that's technical trading. That's all it is. Time frame trading at its finest. You're looking at the time frames based on your trades, in your beliefs that if it does close at this price level, you believe that she can form some type of support or head higher. All right. So this is all about technical trading and time frame trading. That's the trading strategies, and obviously catalysts and news play a role with it in the penny land. If you're a day trader, stick to, I guess, $2 to $10 stocks. When it comes to no news. If you're a day trader, you really don't. You have to know the news if they come out. But as far as a day trader, I would say is if you do not pay attention to catalysts throughout the day, it depends which stock you're trading, your pinks or Nasdaq small cap or Nasdaq national market, NYSE, whatever the case is. Catalysts play a role, but being in and out of position multiple times a day as a day trader really would not affect you, because depending on what you see, it's on the right side. Obviously, you'll see news, and based on that, and your patterns, whatever, you get the idea. But it's I would say as far as trading pinks, you got to be very astute as hell. Okay, same thing with the trading world, but pinks. If you're a day trader in pinks, you got to be extremely astute on your trades. You cannot second guess. You gotta either yes or no, and you do it right then and there. Don't hesitate. Okay. With other stocks that's trading $2, $5, $20, $30, you could second guess maybe a few moments. But with penny stocks, your decision should be instantly. All right. And always think like that. Trade anything you trade should be instantly your decision. Don't think. Don't second guess. Feel your gut. Your gut tells you what to do. You do it. All right. Okay. So, since I'm getting nauseated again watching all this shit, 4 3s, 4 2s by 4 4. Okay, DLCR, 2 8s by 2 9s. Okay, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna step away once again, guys. You see 166 by 179. Don't let them scare you. We see these shorts here. They're trying, but I don't think they'll succeed. No, before I step away, I just want to take a look at something. Okay. Give me a sec, guys. What the hell am I doing? Okay. Which is ready? Oh, there's the MRK. I didn't see CRSM. Let's take a look at CRSM. Oh wow. Well, CRSM, I have to say she's already moving. Yeah, I mean she looks strong still. I just look at that move. ZMRK just started. Okay, 45%, 24%. I think she's beginning stages of heading higher. I like them both. But I'm more hesitant jumping in one when she already is that extreme. I would wait for a bounce, maybe right here. Try to get in. If I'm going to try to get in. Okay, that's for CRSM. Right, around 88. Okay. SOAN. Let's see what she's doing. See that? 126. Pay attention. It's resistance right there. The fact that she broke up here, that was nice, but the resistance is so close right here. Too much resistance. Okay. CMGO. Give me those 8.5s. No. 8.8s. Guys, what are you doing? 8.8s. Son of a bitch. Alright. She's holding, but you can see she's getting weak. Alright. Anything could happen by the end of the day. HDVY, 4,000 shares traded. It trades one day under 20,000 shares, another day 300,000 shares. So tomorrow I wouldn't be surprised if there's volume. Okay, look, let me show you guys. See, you pay attention to what's going on. I pay attention. All right, look. 600,000 shares. Quiet day, 63,000 shares. 10,000 shares. 25,000 shares. 150,000 shares. 100,000 shares. 81,000. 9,000. 328,000. 4,000, which is right now. Tomorrow, I don't know, 100,000. 200,000. Alright, so every time there's minimal shares traded, I would say like 10K, 5K, you'll see influx for the next couple of days. See? And then quiet down once again. Here you go, 8K. See, 328K downward, 4K to the upside. Just quiet. Okay? Alright. Okay, now I'm stepping away. No joke. No BS. Let me step away. See you guys in a minute. And, I still never got to do what I wanted to do. Too many questions. Okay. Yeah, I could buy 7.5s. Bull Trader, you deserve at Randy339599724. You deserve this retweet from me. Okay, you deserve it. You deserve it. Okay. I'm gonna retweet Big Blaster stocks. These are all AXA people at Big Blaster stock. Move Maker, AXA. Okay, I gotta retweet you guys. You guys deserve it. At moving underscore money 12. Okay. Obviously, Rocker Funder deserves a retweet as well. And at Rocker Funder is obviously his or hers Twitter handle. Schlegel at Schlegel at SCHLEGEL 335. He's very excited. I'll give him a retweet as well. Stock Wash Life Show. Acts a good spike today. Green Machine breaking out with financials. I don't know who you are. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, she's pointing out a nice chart. Okay. I guess she's a WHN and AXA fan. Okay. Alright, so that's being done with that end. Gonna give a like and a retweet for at WatchJoy. Okay. Oh yeah, Frankie. Oh shit. See? DLCR, Frankie, I'll retweet yours even though you're not even the AXA. You just $ all these crazy symbols so that I see your post. I know what you're doing, you slick little bastard. Alright. Retweeted at Warrior16Win. He's a great guy to follow. He's one of the best researchers I found on Twitter. Guys, you should follow him. He finds really nice plays. DLCR is one of them. ZMRK is another one. XHUA is another one. You know, we sometimes find plays at the same time, which is kind of ironic because he's more on the researcher end, I'm more on the technical end. And it's crazy how we find sometimes similar traits, but sometimes we don't find it. Like I was, you know, seeing AXA, and you know he doesn't, you know, this AXA, that AXA. You know, he puts it in his category of list of certain stocks. You know, on his post, and that's where it pops up because obviously I'm one of the individuals who watches AXA. You know, where the noise is, I guess that's where he posts along the way of what he's trying to say with his stocks. Great guy to follow. You should follow him. I think you know he finds he finds them. Okay, I think I'm done for the day. ZRMK obviously as well, I think, is on the rise. Okay, and yeah, AXA just got back from Huntsville, Alabama, where we had a series of successful meetings. Stay tuned updates. Shit, I didn't even see this. I didn't even see this. Come on, guys. Motherfucker's right underneath a rocket. I don't know if it's just a regular picture or not, or maybe they found it somewhere, but like, this is rocket from what I see. I don't know. It looks like a fucking rocket. That's, I don't know, something big. That's gonna be awesome. Sponsoring thoughts for coming this week, including Finn setup, outperform. I agree with you. All right. Okay. So just pretty much responding to people's posts. That's in AXA. Exciting them. Letting them get a little penisy right now. Okay, May 17, as financials are getting the final touch next week, AXA is heading into Europe. We will be reporting on the progress we are making in Europe and Asia. Press release AXA, hashtag Cannes 2019, hashtag film festival, hashtag festival, hashtag VIP, hashtag France, Switzerland, Germany, Hong Kong community, investing, OTC stocks Fridays. They're letting you guys know that shit's about to go down. You sell here, you're an idiot. You're short here, you better figure out how to cover. Because if this shit is real, you're missing out maybe one of the opportunities of a lifetime. Listen, you guys don't have to get in this. If you guys get in it and it does something, wouldn't that help you? I don't know what your situation is, your financial situation, but it can do something. And it's near. Alright, guys? Alright. Okay. Now, that being said, I'm going to mute my mic and step away. 6 7s by 7 9s. You can see the battle's continuing. 1 9 is right behind Citadel. Don't mess with us, shorts. You know, 2 hours, an hour and a half before the market closed, I'm pretty sure there's going to be some more buyers trying to get in, knowing financials are near. Okay? Remember what AXA said, and I'm just going to go back there because my mind doesn't work like it used to, guys. It doesn't work like it used to. All right. As financials are getting the final touch next week, that means this week, right? May 20th, May 17th was last week. AXA is heading to Europe. We'll be reporting on the progress we're making in Europe and Asia press releases. So what they're saying, we're going to first give out these press releases while there's final touches on the financials, because they stated before that they're going to release 1 or 2 press releases about their businesses, and they want to add it into, I guess, these financials. So since that ended on that note, so they're saying press releases are happening, and financials will follow right after while the lawyers look at it, while their attorneys. So I honestly think we have a good week to come. All right, guys, don't sell yourself short. Okay, now that being said, I'm excited. I'm gonna mute my mic. Let's see how badly shorts get taken out by the close. Alright, guys. I am back. I just gotta step away. My fucking phone explodes. 3 different phone calls in like literally 15 minutes, 10 minutes. Okay. Yeah. Nothing's still going on. I'm gonna step away. We have things up. Well, I don't know why I had that up. I want the CMGO up. Yeah, there you go. 8-7. Yeah, battle that out. Yeah, show me that green. See, that's what I want. I want that green. Okay, that's what we want. Let's just take a look. CMRK 162 is getting taken out. You can see she's getting it. The bid's increasing. The bid price went up as well. You can see 243 right here, right? Recently. Okay, pretty much maybe like 10 seconds before I came on, looked at it. All right, maybe 40 seconds. I don't know. Just looking at it right now. SOAN, let's see where she's at, 0.0134. Okay, that was her last trade, and that's 2.5 by 3. Alright, you see that? Let's see what she looks if we narrow it down. Okay, that's the hourly. That's the 10-minute. I'm sorry, guys, give me a sec. Okay. Okay. I always have this problem. Give me a sec, guys. Sorry, guys. Have things to worry about as well. Business end. SOAN 138 right here. Look at that 1.5. That's what I'm talking about. Where the resistance is. Should go form resistance. Okay. 166 by 179 acts a $500,000 at 166. You can see that shorts are getting very nervous on the axle.
167. Bids are increasing. Remember, it's almost 3 o'clock. All right. I think there's going to be action last hour. Okay. Guys, I'm still here. Just gotta do some work. Okay. But yeah, pretty much that's it. Let's get back to the show. 138 by 139. Remember, it was 5 mark. Alright. She's up good from this morning. But we saw her around right here. 1-2s, right? 1-3s. Uh, you know. Yes, she did go up here, but that was 1-5s. I don't think she will be able to clear it. And she does. There's 3-8s. And if she does clear it, 2 cents is not so far away. Okay. 6, 7, 7 lines. That's for AXA, SO8N. 3 7s. Hmm. Trying to find something. Keep us entertained. USPS ticker symbol. Ultimate Sports Inc. United States Postal Service. I think UPS. I think UPS is that ticker symbol. See, United Parcel Service. Oh, she don't look good. USPS. Nothing, nothing, nothing. WHUN. That individual is definitely showing, yeah. It's upside potential. See? Just find the tape to the upside, 31 cents. Can't ignore it. WUHN is definitely nice move to the upside right there. See if she can break out right here. Maybe she'll just need to do one more bounce like that. So we'll see. Okay. Alright. No action right now. So quiet. 1-1s was printed, right? See that? Oh, it's 1-2s by 1-4s right now. It's a very interesting play. Alright. This looks like a nice play right here. TMXN. 1-1s by 1-3s. This looks like a really nice play. This looks like a bottom. It's a nice play right here. Take a RLTR. This does look like a bottom, but could trade here for a while. EVAS. No. She looks nice. She looks like she's headed to rip soon. Yeah. Guess that's it. Right now, let's put on TTCM real quick. 4-2s by 4-4s. Let's take a look at DLCR. Okay, 2-9s, 2-7 by 2-9s, and let's look at CMGO. Alright, we'll keep CMGO there, 8-7s, right? That's better than 8-6s. Higher green the better. I'll mute my mic here, and I'll be back in a bit, alright? I'm just going to step away again. Got about an hour left before the market close. I'll be back here in time, don't worry. Expect action on AXA, so before the close, so we'll watch her. I'll be back, give me some time. Alright, give me a few.
All right, guys, back for a moment. I heard some noise, so I came back. You see the 173 prints, followed by 167, 167, 100K each. Still 220 at the bid, about 300 at the ask. Still looking good, guys. Give it time. We still have time. You see, shorts are trying to fight here. I don't think they'll be successful. The 179 will bring her right back up. Uh, she was looking good. Tape looks strong. Don't don't assume it's remember we still got two PRs this week coming out, hopefully with financials according to management. Let's see if it does come out. I'm gonna mute my mic, step away again, and I'll be back before the close, maybe not 20 minutes or so, but I'll be back. Just throughout the whole day watching this, I get nauseated, so I got to step away, and it's closer to the end of the day. So, you know, we watch throughout the whole day, and just little by little, I have to take a step back just because I get nauseated. All right. Right now, you can see. Oh, there you go. There's more prints going on right now. But yeah, it's nothing to worry about, I don't think. So keep your eyes over here. There's another 99K print. 1508 by 1508.44. You can see refresh and prints 5850. That's where that came in. And there was a refresh right here or a cancel, I'm not sure. But you see they were updated 6 seconds later. This was executed, so maybe somebody sold out 100,000 shares here into here. I wasn't paying attention to the level 2 at the ask. But keep your eyes on her. I'll be back shortly. All right, guys, I'm back. Let's see what we're going on here. See a lot of sell prints right here. You see that? Look at shorts trying to hold 7/9s now. They know the twos are their lifeline right now. They know it themselves. All right. Now, this doesn't look bad for us. Okay, you got a 500,000 here. You know, somebody wants in this and it's not in this, or somebody wants to cover and get the fuck out before financials and other PRs come out. They have 500 carry at 179 right now. You can see she printed 6/7s a few times, right? Look, right here, all this was 6/7s. 100, 200, 300, about 370,000, 375,000 or so. And 6/8 is at the bid. Citadel, ETRF just jumped in with 47K. See, so here comes this battle. And CMGO, you know, he really upset me. I don't like blood before the close. It's still an uptrend, but come on, give me a green bar. Alright, give me a green bar. What the fuck is with your blood? Don't like it. I don't like it when I see red. Okay, look at this. Oh my god. It just doesn't stop. You know, so just doesn't stop these moves. Don't understand. I'm gonna mute my mic real quick. I'm gonna be in front of the computer, alright? Guys, I have my brother here, that's why I'm going in and out of mute, but I'm still here. I'm watching the trades, looking at AXA right now, CMGO. Really don't like this blood, but I have it on. I'm gonna mute again, but I'll be in front watching these trades.
Guys, look at XALL. Remember the support level that I created? Look. Alright, you guys see that? The language is in itself for yourselves. Watch all previous streams. So you see the trend line was here. Look what she did today, moments ago. Popped up. Alright, let's take a look at TTCM. TTCM. Oh, sorry. TTCM. TTCM. Look how she took back to all the way, was that 3.8? Okay, she took back all the way to 3.8. Like I believe, she could go maybe even a little bit lower, but looks like the buyers are picking her up before the close 4.3 by 4.4. You can see that right now. Trying to form support for her. DLCR. DLCR still in that trading range. You can see that for yourself. AXA, the battle is continuing to grow with 20 minutes left before the market close. 1.7's at the bid, even though we had those 6.7 prints, 6.8, 6.9 prints, and the bid is higher. Looking at that 7.9 wall that shorts apparently are creating, in my opinion. Yeah, so battle of the bulls and bears right now. Once again, 2 is the barrier. That's the wall that we want to break. 1's broken. Shorts have nothing to do. There is no more resistance. I don't think this will even apply once 2 is broken. Plus 2 press releases, or maybe a press release of financials coming out. So stay tuned. Mute my mic. I have family over, but I am in front of my screen. Alright, guys. I am back right now. Yeah, so just giving you guys a little heads up. I had a family member here, so I kept muting every time I had a conversation with him. But yeah, it's 17179 bid. You see AXA picking up. I'm looking at PNTV. It seems like the marijuana sector is bottoming here right now. Let's take a look at hemp as well. Alright, you saw 234s by 238s. Alright, that looks like upside possibility. 7.9s by 7.1s. You see the bids increasing as the close gets near. Alright, so seems like people are trying to get in this or trying to get out of this, and one side's gonna give so much pain right now, but yeah. So let's see what the market holds her for her hemp. Looks like she bottomed, guys. Picked this up on Friday at 0.0235. It's right now 234 by 238. This could be her bottom. Remember, we created this pattern. I don't know. We'll move it. Oh, there you go. I think you can see it now. All this line got in the way. But yeah, this was supposed to be further this way. I don't know how this moved. But that was supposed to be around here. Try this. Let's fix this again. Alright. So we're expecting something like this, right? So we're looking at, oops, wrong one. So we're expecting something like this. 1, 2, 3, and she could probably peak to like here, then come back down like this, and then continue the rest of the way. Okay, that's what we're looking at for her right now. That's what I see, and we'll see if she happens. All right, and now let's do the lines again, just to put it where it belongs. Okay, you guys see that? All right, let's take a look at further outlook. Okay, you guys got a clear picture right there? Believe something of that nature will happen. Alright, so that's for hemp. 7.1s by 7.9s on AXA. Let's take a look at TTCM. 4.3s by 4, well, 4.1s by 4.4s. 4.3 was the last print. Seems like the bid's picking up. 4.2 at a million right here. We would like to see it go to 4.7s. We really would. That's the higher she goes up, the more beneficial it is for TTCM before the close. 5.5s would be awesome. I don't think we have enough time, but 4.7s, 13 minutes left. I've seen it done before. They have 1.5 million at the bid. They're probably gonna chase this up. The LCR. Okay. In that trading range. You see how she's at the lower end of this trading range now? See? In this trading range. Alright. When she breaks through 2.6, which happens now, you have to decide what you're going to do. Either get out. See, she's still holding. Either get out or, maybe sell half. Let it maybe go down. See if you can pick her up. Maybe 30-40% less from where she is right now. So I wouldn't say that's gonna happen, but maybe you'll pick her up at like 1.8 first time, second time 1.2, no, maybe 1.4. Yeah, 1.8, then 1.3s. Okay. Don't know if we'll get to the 1.3s, but if she breaks through she prints 2.5s. You can see
a sell-off before the close. Alright, 7.2 by 7.9s right now. 12 minutes left before the market close. The LCR is looking a little worried. Remember, trade smart. Okay. Somebody gonna take out. If it's not gonna be somebody else. See, look at that. The ask. Oh, 2 6s just got smacked. Oh God, there he goes. 2 6s are fighting. No 2 5 prints. Okay, let's see if they can flip 2 6s out of the way. Alright. There you go, 2 6s are almost out. 45K. Somebody might flip their bid up. Take the rest out, 45K. Tick tock, tick tock. DLCR. Looking nice. Well, not nice, she's in her trading range. The fact that she's fighting here looks good. The low is 2.6. Let's see if you can stay there. Okay. Let's go back to, let's see other stuff. Oops, wrong side. TTCM fighting back. See that? 4 2s by 4 4s, 1.5 million 4 2. Let's take a look at hemp. Hemp, oh shit. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's 236 by 238. Confusing with hemp, but yeah, that looks good also. Bottom 216 by 21. Let's see what else we have. Let's take a look at Bitcoin. Alright, there you go. Oh, not Bitcoin, BTSC. Look at that support base right here. She's holding that tape real well. Let's take a look at AMMX. AMMX 195's taken out, 173's by 2s again. Alright, 364K shares traded. Okay, she looks good as well. Looks good, looks good. Alright, that's my doodle right there. My expectations. Remember, everything I do on my streams and on any social networks are exclusively just opinions, and previous past performances do not guarantee future results. Sound like a true broker dealer. Okay. Just having fun. Alright. Give 614 as you're trying to tick up, but time is an issue right now for you guys. I say, oh, look at that. See, look at that. You see, I would have sold half here, let the other half run. Now remember, this could be resistance right here, right? But we'll see. If she bounces back, maybe you can sell half, or maybe you can buy if she bounces at this level. Okay? Gotta trade smart. Hmm. Eight minutes before the market closes. Tick tock, tick tock. Alright. Quiet, quiet, quiet. 7-2 bid, 7-9 ask at AXA. We're still, to the upside. 7 minutes left before it close. Seems like we're gonna print. Pretty sure somebody's gonna step in. I won't even step in. No reason for me to today. 500K, just a minor wall. Look what's happening XALL. See how she ticked down right away? So somebody taking profits. See, smart man, smart man. All right, listen, it's just smart. You got to take profits. Now it's at 8.3, the bid. Okay, but what if you could get back in at like 7.1? You got out 8.5. You sold half. All right, it's in the trading range. Traded smart. Okay. I'm gonna lay back and relax. Alright? Alright, so it's nothing to do, just sitting and watching. Everything got quiet. Actually, bid picked up 167 to 172. The ask is at 179. Create another minor wall. They know twos is what they can hold, and they're doing everything trying to create it about 2/10 lower with their 500k shares. We saw that apply, I think, at 185s, I believe, and then they trailed it down, ticked down, but then the bid came right back up, and now it's 172 by 179. I'm pretty sure they have another Citadel wall at 85, and they're gonna have these minor walls until like I want to say 192ish. That will be the barrier, and that's where financials need to come to play. Uh, Press releases, from my understanding, will be coming out soon, based on management on Twitter of AXA. Two different businesses that they're going to talk about. The film festival thing and their market, the Asian market. So that's something to look into. That could happen after the close today, maybe even sometime tomorrow at the open. I don't know, but this week for sure. Financials, maybe the end of this week. I really don't know. Maybe next week. Remember, they said final touches, and they, prior to them saying final touches, with the financials, they talked about there's two other things that they want to bring out as far as press releases that I believe is part of this financials. So maybe that's why they got the go-ahead from those two business models with their attorney, and now they're going to bring those out as far as press releases, and financials will follow based in line with everything from like 2018 to I'm assuming Q1 of 2019. Okay. All right. So that's that. And there's 4 minutes left before the market closes. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Who's gonna jump in and who's gonna get out? Remember, news is coming out any minute, probably right after the close. The very first steps of a press release, or maybe the financials. Knucklehead. All right. So, LVGI. Why does that sound familiar? Let's go back. BTSC. Yeah, this could be a nice bottom right here for her. AMMX. 195's last print. What twos are at the ask? Let's do TTCM again. Whoops. TTCM. Okay. 4 twos by 4 threes. It's not out of, it's not terrible, but we really wanted a stronger close for TTCM. And DLCR. Alright. 2 6s, 2 7s, still within her range. Now, she could gap up tomorrow right here and just head higher. So don't have this red bar fool you just yet, okay? It's still in her trading range. There's no decision as of yet, okay? 2 6s, 2 5s wasn't printed. 2 6s was slow, and here you go again with those 2 5s. All right, we'll keep our eyes on this before the close, since there's 2 minutes left, and Yeah, so where was I? So those 2 5s are back on the bid. You see that? 2 6s were taken out. See if there's a 2 5 print. This is, I think, somewhat where sellers could take control. See if buyers fight back. Right there, you see that 2 6s, 2 7s fighting back. All right, you guys see that? It's in line with this trading range. All right. Now we don't know if she's gonna break. You see, there you go, 2 6s again. But look, you see 2 6s, 2 7s. All right, 2 6, 2 5, 2 7 right now. 2 7s. Look, 2 7s are being printed right now. Just there's the fight for in these DLCR to keep the tape alive. There he goes, 179s. I told you it was going to happen before the close. There you go. Somebody was going to do it. All right. Somebody's going to jump in before the close. It was only a matter of moments. A cup in hand was now trying to be formed. And the market is closed. Those 2 5s were imprinted. They're still in this trading range for DLCR. Looks good. 179 on AXA close. Told you she was going to end up positive for the day. I mean, she was right there to ask. Somebody was going to smack in before the close. And there you go. So we got another positive day for AXA. And I believe financials are near, guys. Patience, patience. And look, this is not even showing yet. All right. See, it's not even showing on the 60-minute. Well, let me get out. Now I have to get. All right, fuck it. I'm not even going to get out. All right. Look at that. Showing 1.9 at the ask right now. You see that? Why is mine showing 1.79 over here? Look at that. What the fuck? I had to get out just to see where she's really at. 1.9s, alright? Well, 1.78 was her last print. Everybody saw that 1.78 last print, right? Not going crazy. Yeah, I'm definitely not going crazy. Alright? We saw that 1.78 print before the close for about 150. Showing a 1.9 ask right now. Alright. Showing a 1.9 ask. That's diesel. So many ways for AXA. Alright. I don't know why it's not showing. See? Last trade, 179. Oh, there it is, 179. There it is, 179. Finally. There you go. Okay, you see that? Alright. Let's just take a look at these stocks. TTCM. Close at 4.2. She doesn't look bad. She's in this range right now. She doesn't look bad. We want her to close back above this. Remember, 5.5 is the key number. She breaks, she heads higher. That up move was nice right there. Traders who profited. Smart move. You took half off like you should have at 5.5s. So resistance was there, right? Tick back down. See, she broke through here. Support level. Next resistance level in this trading range. I don't think she's going to go under 3.7. Right here. You see this uptrend? And it's not even accurate. I'm sorry, guys. It's too much going on. Too much noise. Too much noise. Have to remove all this. Okay. Oh, that's why it wasn't accurate. It's on the 10-minute. I did it based on the daily. Alright. Okay, that's accurate. Alright. So this is what she looks like. Upside. She looks like she's an upside. She just had this bump right here because resistance is right here. Okay, but the MAC histogram still looks good. She breaks through those 5.5 she's running. Alright, guys? She doesn't look bad here at all to me as of right now. She did right here. Friday's close right here. She looked great. Told you guys she looks great. Look what she did. She went to 5.5 today. At its highs at peak, we noticed it, and you saw how she trailed down, right? Okay, let's take a look at XALL right now. And I'm gonna do a rundown on all these stocks. You see how she closes at 9/10. You see how she bounced off this area, went back right here. Always take profits when you can. You can always buy back at support levels. With AXA, it's different for me in the sense because it bought a higher, so there's no profits for me taking. Pretty much in line with even territory as of right now. But for me, it doesn't make a difference. I believe in what I believe, and I'm willing to take the risk on that particular stock. Okay. All right, so that's XALL. Now let's go to DLCR. Let's see what she did before the close. Remember, she tried to touch 2.5. She couldn't. 2.5 by 2.9, 2.7 close. She's in that range. You see that range we created all day. Just traded around that range. You see that yourself. Yes, you see a red bar. It does look iffy and shady right there, but don't let it confuse you entirely, okay? Remember, she's still in that range. Now, if she prints 2.5s, I would be worried. The fact that she closed here, and even if she, let's say she gaps up tomorrow, that's something to look at. Some shit just happened with AXA. Alright, I don't know what, but something that apparently, because only AXA has alerts. This level 2. Alright, so, yeah, she gaps up tomorrow, and she could just continue heading higher. Alright, but she's in this trading range. Once she breaks those 2.6, if there's a 2.5 print, I would be worried. Okay, I would be worried. I will look for some type of exit strategy. Maybe sell half, let her bounce down, grab some more at a lower price. And you know, if she goes up, at least you're smart, you capture profits when it was necessary for in-case situations. Okay? She's not at 2.5s, but if she prints that, she could gap up and go higher tomorrow. Okay? So we'll see what happens with DLCR. Let's see. Did CTCM, DLCR, AXA, BTSC. Okay. We also did AMMX, I believe. Bitcoin, BTSC looks like a bottom over here. Let's see if she bounces higher. All right, we'll see if Bitcoin goes up. If Bitcoin goes up, she should start continuing. She just pretty much traded in range. Like Bitcoin made that extra pop, but BTSC just stagnated, right? And BFCH, I think, similar. Okay, but you see how support's right here. BTCS. Let's look at that one. This one is just, I guess, this reverse split's affecting her really, really bad. CMGO, you just don't like, you know, wanted a green, but whatever. Yeah, she still has a bull flag, and you can see she creates higher highs every day, right? Even today. We'll see if she's still gonna fight that tape. All right. What else? Hemp. Let's take a look at hemp. 238. It's up for the day, right? She was pretty much trading down all day. Look. Okay, so this could be her bottom. Look at that. Oh, that looks good. All right, there it goes. This could be her bottom, well, as expected. Let's keep watching her. All right. She closed at 238. Looks good for us. All right, we're in the green. We got in, I think, 235s. All right, so that's good. No complaints there. All right. No complaints. All right. So that was that. Let's take a look at SOAN. Can't remember all the symbols, but look at SOAN. You see how she's fighting back? It's 1.5s. You break through there. Okay. Then we'll see. I just find this trend shady. Right here. If this is a red day tomorrow, red candle, hold on. That would be like a great trade to get out of if you got in around, I would say anywhere from here, right? But based on this chart, did this? Oh, I definitely would exit out. No, she could go higher. Kudos to her, but I don't like this and I don't like this. Okay, the fact that the pattern looks more on the negative end than positive end. This bounce upwards really doesn't show support, just shows a bounce. You know, you're at resistance right now. We'll see what you do. Just don't like the way you look. I'm being dead honest. CBDL. CBDL. This bitch is really irritating. All right, so like just like SOAN, you see, it looks like the shorts are taking control of CBDL right now. Okay, very annoying, very irritating. You see buyers try to fight the tape, but it looks like they're about to fail. Okay. Let's see what else. Green zebra. Take a look at green zebra. All right. 7/10 by a penny and a half right now. She closed at 7/9 of a penny, and right above that uptrend. Financials comes out. Expected what we believe, should be good. HDVY, I like the ask, but it's at the close. But I like the ask. 30 cents, $8. Okay, I really like that. It's a nice number. All right, especially if you got in around the 47 cents mark. Okay, think I'm done. Oh, let's do UPZS. See, there's a 1-2 print at the end, 1 by 1.5s. I think that was a 100,000 share guy at 1.4s. Okay, and NUU, this pig. It's quiet today. Let's take a look at LVXI. 14 million shares traded, 1 by 3. They probably took out 2s, I'm not sure. Okay. And GNCP, another pick. 2/10, huh? 200th of a penny, I'm sorry, not 2/10. That's it, guys. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put hemp right here. This ends my stream for today, all right? It's May 20th, 2019. Look, if you guys want to learn this language, visit my site, thetrainteacher.com. Go into the Pennywealth OTC education course and book your seat. It's really, really, like, the discount is insanely cheap. If you really want to know how to trade for that price, I wouldn't even think twice, especially if somebody like myself constantly live streams about the markets and their movements. And you can see for yourself, it's all a language. All right. Hope today's trading day was as good to you as it was to some others and myself. Remember, didn't get out of any positions. You see, 0. Okay, not yet. All right, time will come. Yes, you know, I added to certain things, but not time to exit out. All right, I'm gonna stop this stream, and I hope you guys had a great trading day. Take care, and I'll be on streaming tomorrow.